only person that will watch this.
I'm not keeping any of this
Hello
in.
and welcome back to this week's episode.
All right,
Okay.
hey everybody.
Okay, yeah,
I am
I'll
not
do it,
keeping
I'll do
any
it.
of this
So, why? It's not professional.
Okay,
Why
all
not?
right, okay, ready? Cut, okay. Future editor, start now. Hey everybody. Penis. Well, God,
Dude,
sorry. I couldn't
Nah,
help
it's even
myself.
funnier the second
I
time.
couldn't help
That's
myself. Yeah,
cringe.
okay, all right. Editor, cut that out. Editor, start now.
Okay. So we
Hey, everybody.
started the last session. We were with Akram. He saved us. He saved me from getting digested, and he saved Sena, I guess, from killing the team. And then after we group up, we go north. We keep going north, and we meet up with the giant Igri, the fire giant Igri,
He's pretty
and
good.
he is pretty cool. And he shows us around the Basin of Embers, I believe. It's the city of the fire giants. And the whole time, Igri like wants to know our purpose and like why we're traveling to the tomb of Vaalkis,
I
and we're
wanna
not really
cut you off
sure
real quick.
why. What?
I said I want to cut you off. I totally forgot to even include something,
Okay.
which defeats the purpose of an entire fucking conversation. It goes to show you what happens when you run D&D on 3 hours of sleep, and a
And a
13-hour
bang.
work week. Yeah, last week was the week that I worked 13 days in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like totally forgot
Okay,
about the
it's
plot
fine.
point. But
So
when
what
you
was
guys got to the tomb, when you guys
Yeah.
got to the tomb, all of the I said that there were bodies. That's not at all what I meant to say. I meant to say that there were graves.
Oh, that is
Yes,
different.
there were graves outside of it, and each one of them had a name and underneath it what that person was.
Okay.
Wait, sorry,
Yeah,
where were the
so
graves?
Outside of
the
tomb.
tomb.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
Outside of the tomb,
we keep traveling
like
north,
what their purpose
and
was.
Igri is a very useful companion. He knows the north way better than, I mean, even Akram, who's lived there, he knows it better than him. He's a great guide. And then we end up fighting a ice crab, I think, and like some little minions.
Some sharks.
Yeah, some little shark guys, and then we push him into the lake, or not, yeah, we push him into the ocean, I guess, and he is done. And then after that, I think we arrive at the tomb.
Yep. And this
And
is where you see the graves, and all of them say
yes,
treasure hunter or like,
yeah,
far away
makes
prince,
sense.
whatever. Yeah.
That makes sense.
You get
That makes a lot more sense.
Okay, what I miss?
there
And
by
so we're
Oh
still
my
doing that. Yep. And so we get there, and Igri's like, yeah, I've kind of lied to you. I've brought you here. I can't let you enter. Like, I've sworn an oath to the gods. And then he has to fight us, and then we're super hesitant to fight him, and so is Akram when he tried to talk him over. And then, like, after a little back and forth, he eventually just gives in and lets us pass, and we're like not sure. Atlan says a prayer to Eos, and he gets like a stern look in return, and he has a feeling that like we're not meant to enter. And then the party enters, and we see like 5 plaques on the wall, 3 of which are intact. The last 2 are destroyed.
You remember
Not
talking about detail.
not completely, but we kind of piece together, it's like this mural, the story of the hero Vaalkis and like Tenebris and like their conflict, I guess. And then we head downwards, I think, down the stairs into the tomb, and we encounter ourselves, an evil shadow version of ourselves, and we have to confront all of our like problems and like missteps and everything, like all of our regrets. And so Metis, unfortunately, would rather kill himself than face his dark past, and then the rest
Badass.
of us figure out that to defeat this shadow version of ourselves, we have to forgive
Mwah.
those things that we did. And then yeah, I think that's like right where we ended.
Then we all woke.
Pretty
Then we
much.
all woke up.
And we all
Nope.
woke up.
And then we
It
all
was
woke
all a
up.
dream.
Nope. Give me a
Oh
sec.
my god. The big plot twist, it wasn't a dream.
Yeah, that would
No, we
suck,
saw
wouldn't
some
it?
thing.
No,
We
it's
saw
a
some
dream
thing
within a
before
dream.
before we
red,
ended.
red eyes in the shadow are looking at us.
We're 2 layers deep
Yeah.
now.
Oh. Inception.
We are. Oh my god, this is such a cool dungeon area. Wow.
When are we going to QuakeCon?
Necrotic. Dude, we can go
what?
whenever you want.
Yay.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? Give me a sec. Hold on.
Oh,
I'll
great.
go.
Now you're BRBing.
We should go
Okay.
to QuakeCon.
No, it's because I forgot where a file was. My bad.
Okay. Forgiven.
Yeah. So that pretty much addresses it all. Again, yeah, I oopsied. I ran out of time too. I wanted to point that out. I definitely meant for there to be more like,
Agree.
yeah, are we going to kill this giant or not? Or like he's serious about killing us, and his whole thing was supposed to be like, if like it's obvious that like you're willing to die for your cause, like who am I to
I was
stop you?
thinking about it. I think we're all thinking about it. Like maybe he's just stubborn and we have to kill him.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well, his whole thing was you were supposed to be able to like feel like you kind of like proved yourselves as like serious to him, but I was like, shit,
Yeah.
I'm like out of time. I'm like, we gotta
It
like
worked,
get to the
bro.
end of the
It
dungeon,
worked.
and
It worked.
they keep like, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill him, like, you know. And I was like, ah, fuck, they're not fighting him, no. But yeah, it worked.
No, we're not gonna kill the goat.
The goat.
Oh, we could.
No,
All right, well, let me
Goated
get the
guy.
music changed.
we're not.
We're
We're not
walking
gonna.
around
Yeah,
him.
we're not gonna kill the goated guy.
The dead gamer.
Like,
The
don't-
dead,
oh,
the
can someone,
dead gamer.
can someone start playing "Girls Moaning," please?
Oh my god.
Well, I thought we had
Someone
it all
mute
out.
Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I? Yeah.
We haven't really started yet, to be fair.
we have
about-
started.
We have
No.
started.
We've started recording.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
That's why not.
Dude, that's gonna be on the internet
Well,
forever.
time to get the unwary Orpheus suspended.
forever.
Nah. Okay.
Nothing
we're
ever dies on the internet, guys. Don't forget that.
done. Who gives a fuck? Let's just start. Anyway.
Alright.
All right.
Whoa! What are those pair of red eyes staring back at us?
We are going to stay in
Oh, we're this far away.
the
Wow.
same initiative order that we were in, which is Metis,
I'm last.
and then Sena, and then Fern and Atlan.
Yay.
Oh, wait, did I hear me?
Wait, what? I was last? What the fuck?
Yep.
From
Yo.
what? From what
I don't
initiative
know.
order?
Way before
What
you
was-
guys walked in. We've been in like dungeon initiative.
Oh.
It's the-
Oh,
it's
that's
the same-
right.
it's the same
I
initiative as
remember.
the order that you guys were fighting your shadows in.
Oh,
Yeah.
shadows. I thought you meant with Agri. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. We're good.
But yeah, anyways, yeah, so yeah, you wake up. I guess we'll start with Metis because you're first in the
Metis.
initiative. You wake up from you're pulled from that now fairly familiar sort of almost like river of colors, and you're pulled from that back into this dark, dank crypt, and you see before you at the end of this hall are these two glowing eyes and flickering green ghostly flame that as he lifts his hand, all of the braziers in the room sort of light up as well. And now you can see on the inside of this room, similarly, are destroyed, trashed murals, and the floor is sort of littered with broken offerings, broken pieces of tile from the wall, and at the very end of the hall, you see this figure wielding
Oh,
a broken sword. Metis, that's you.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do is
is there really music going? Or am I dumb?
There's music.
Yeah, do you have the stream
Yes.
open?
Oh no, my bad. I just didn't open it.
I think I'm gonna be drinking a health potion, recognizing the imminent danger
No,
that
you're okay.
That would be a good
You'll live.
idea.
You'll
is
live.
ahead. Which
You'll
I do
manage.
believe I do have health potions. I have two, but yeah, I'm gonna drink a health potion.
You gonna take an action to heal full, or are you gonna roll for it?
I'm gonna take an action to heal full.
Okay, so that's gonna be 8 times 8. No, 8 times 5 is what?
8 times
40?
5 is yeah.
Yeah. I think
Right,
Vaalkis
that
would
is
go really
40
well with the
HP.
plasma beast
Okay,
game.
and you still have a bonus action.
Oh gosh. I think
I drink another potion.
is that
No.
crazy?
No,
No, not at all.
you can't.
Okay. Okay,
can't.
I'll
It-
drink
it-
another
it's
potion.
recommended. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. That's the. Oh, do I want to use potion sickness rolls? Nah, let's not.
And I drink another
That's
potion.
optional. But you're supposed to have to make a Constitution check.
I can
Oh,
space
oh,
them out.
yeah.
I can
really?
hide. Are these
Well,
pillars? Are these
So go ahead and
pillars?
roll. Yeah, they are pillars. 8d4.
Can you
Roll 8d4
I
and
just
then
thought
add
you
8.
couldn't do it.
can
on
you
a bonus
promote,
action.
please?
1,
Oh, yes,
2,
yes, yes.
3,
There's a lot
4,
happening.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8d4 and then
I
1.
thought you couldn't do it on bonus action either. That's why I said it, but I guess you
It's a
can.
house roll. It's a house roll.
Cool.
Okay,
Yeah, you're normally not supposed to be able to drink potions as a bonus action, but I think it makes
but
sense.
I think it
23
used to be like that or something.
bonus
Oh,
action.
2024 Player's Handbook. You can now drink a healing potion as a bonus action.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow.
So it is a rule, I guess.
41. That's interesting. I guess it was a popular enough rule that they
It makes sense. I get it.
added it. I think it
Well,
makes
there we go.
sense.
I think it makes a
And
bit of
again, and
sense.
again, I think it makes sense to not have actions, and we'll get into that later when I show you guys all the finished
Oh,
projects.
with a Chrono Trigger campaign.
Oh,
And then I'm kind of not hiding because I use both my actions,
right.
but I'm
but
taking
you are
cover.
Yes, very good. All right. Yeah, you drink your potions and jump right back into the action. Sena, you are up.
This black stuff in the middle.
That is
Is
pits.
Pits.
That is
okay.
nothing. That is yeah.
Fun.
You're
Okay.
not close enough to see it, but you yeah.
The Abyss.
It's pretty. It's like very dark in here, right? We can really only see around the orbs, right?
Yeah. Everywhere that isn't lit up on the screen is darkness.
Gotcha. Okay.
Darkness.
Pretty much just the middle spot is bright light. Everything else is darkness.
Okay.
Am I still bright or is my light
I just?
I think
dimmed?
oh no, it's not magic. It's not like suppressive darkness. So no,
Okay.
you're still light.
Okay.
Okay. I will just go. Oops, not this. Go up 30 feet
Status.
here, and I will cast.
No.
Okay, mirror image on myself.
Mirror image. I think I have it.
Like a boss.
Like a boss.
Cat.
Is it 2 of them? I think right.
3.
3 including you, or 3 mirror images.
I thought it was. Let me double check. 3 duplicates. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. The other ones don't have health bars for you guys, right? They're not supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, sounds good.
Interesting.
Clones.
Yeah.
Kagebushi no jutsu. Okay.
Vaalkis'
Yay.
turn. He's going to
Vaalkis, we can
He's
save
going-
you.
He's gonna walk 30 feet this way, and he is going to.
So much HP and a shield. Wow.
Oh yeah. You notice that his movements, he doesn't seem to be undead. The way that he moves, he's
Oh.
slow and calculated, but he doesn't have like the jerky robotic movements that the undead that you have fought were. Based on the initial, look that you taken at him, you would assumed he might be undead, but he moves into the center of the room, or not into the center of the room. He moves over here, and then at the center of the room begins to raise his hand, the one with the sword of flame, and he's going to. I wish I could change the color of this. Kind of shoot his hand forward and like flick it, and you're gonna watch as the braziers sort of first, some sort of unseen force like a wind, kind of moves them, and from him down to right here. I wish I could make this
Oh.
green, but it would be green
Oh.
fire.
Oh, jeez.
It fell on them.
No,
Oh,
I did not.
It fell on them.
Nope.
There.
No.
But he doesn't
Oh,
know where I
Lord.
am, right?
He has no idea.
No,
Jeez.
he does not know where you are. But
It feels scary.
Blood. He's been corrupted by evil.
he sort of swings his hand, and this torrent of flame sort of tears across the floor of the tomb, and this roaring wall. Can I change the color to green? This roaring wall of green fire
Probably.
is
That looks like
now
red to
cutting
me.
the room in half and sort of illuminating the inner hall. And that's going to be his turn.
There we go.
There we go. That's badass.
Close enough. That's close
Green
enough.
fire.
One of these
What
is-
is
I'm immune to green fire.
From the looks of it, you can just go underneath this one to the left.
Yeah, I don't know what it's stuck on.
I can slip
It's-
under there.
Oh, that is
Oh,
weird.
either. The hell? What if you just dupe this one? Dupe this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Maybe
I'll
that'll
be
work.
going Duke Fishron.
There we go.
There we Oh,
Oh, true.
JK. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Boom.
Very cool.
You just walk
Oh my
around
God,
this
bro.
way.
Let's get the Muggets.
It is now Fern and Atlan. Your turn.
Oh.
Well, this being seems hostile right off the bat, so
Oh, quite.
Awkward.
I can't really tell. Were there any pits over here?
No, you can't see that?
It's hard to tell. I can, but like,
No. Just the
Okay.
pure black segments are.
yeah, because
pits.
it's like
I see.
fading. It's like fading away. So I'm like, just in case. Then I'm gonna go. I moved out 20 so far. Yeah, 26. So I'll move like a little bit more, like right here in the corner. And then I could probably get a clean shot. Let's see. What do I want to cast today? Atlan, you can do your turn while I'm thinking.
Okay. I would decide
If you want to play with real line of sight rules, he does have half cover from this pillar.
No.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? What pillar? Oh, this pillar. I see. Okay.
No.
I see. I see. You
Oh.
could. It goes around corners.
It does. No, I don't even have it prepped.
Oh.
I don't know. He seems like he's adept at casting fire spells.
No, I only cast green fire.
Yeah, which I'm immune to.
True. If it was blue fire, I'd be in trouble. But green
Blue
fire.
mage.
You know what? I'm gonna drop a ice storm on him,
Ice storm, huh?
and then you have to make a dex check, I believe. Yeah, make a dex saving throw, monsieur.
Okay. Make a dex saving throw, or
Oh.
else what?
Okay.
Or else you take full damage. That's it.
Okay. What's the DC?
It's 17, so I think you got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I pass.
Can we drink potion on bonus action?
Yeah.
Any
Yeah.
potion? Or just health?
Yes.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Got it.
And then, so this is for the D6 part of it. Those are kind of high. So 24 halved, and then 1, 2 as the bludgeoning. So total unhalved is 34. So that is a 17 chat for halved. And then also the icy area is difficult terrain no matter what.
Yay.
good.
And then fucking bonus action platinum shield on myself.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Okay. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm going to use Prayer of Healing on
At least Prayer of Healing is a ritual spell.
oh, no way. Oh, it is. No, it's instant. It's instant.
No, I know, but it's a.
Oh, after 10 minutes it goes off. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you have to
You're right.
spend 10 minutes casting it.
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that because that takes 100 turns. Not good. I will be
100 turns. Haha.
I will be I should have done it in between. That's like an out of combat one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Find Familiar. It takes a fucking hour to chant or something.
Ritual spells.
Or yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes a minute.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
No,
he's not. 92. Okay,
So
I'm going
definitely not.
to. Hmm. I'm gonna drink this potion of mana restoration.
No
yeah.
shot.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It's the weak one. It's not the
It's not
the good one.
angelic slumber that I'm.
It's half.
Dude, knowing me, I'll hold on to this until I don't need it anymore.
1, 2,
Yeah, so
3, 1, 2, 3.
Each of your spell things, whatever you have for them. So if you have 4 slots for one,
Yeah.
you recover 2 of them.
Okay. I see. Like that. One of
Yeah.
these. Okay,
Yes.
makes
One of
sense.
those, and 2 of those.
All right, cool. And then, fuck, I need an action, don't I? I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians,
Okay.
and then nothing's hit by this, so it just comes out.
Activate Spirit Guardians. All right.
Beep boop. Spirit Guardians. Beep boop.
Back to Metis's turn. Oh wait a sec. Nope, it's end. I thought it was start. All right, yeah, you're up, Metis.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Chat.
Okay. I don't know what to, I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm going to what's my range on my throwing knives? This feels like a long way to throw.
You're also got 2 pillars between you.
Yeah. Well, the idea is I would be peeking out. Huge.
I see him.
Okay. I'm gonna insightful fighting Vaalkis.
Okay.
Vaalkis.
It's not great. Hopefully you do worse. And you do better. Okay, you got it.
And then for my action, For my action, can I do main action hide?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be
Okay.
doing that.
All right. Yeah, there's no reason that you wouldn't be able to in this situation. So yeah, you're hidden.
You're in.
Okay. Sena.
Okay. So do I see the opening in front of me now?
Oh, like in the ground?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
crevasse.
you can see down kind of into the little pit here. And
Okay.
it doesn't look like it ever ends. It just kind of looks like
Oh,
a space of
fun.
blackness. Yeah,
Darkness.
Okay.
you're not really able to see what's down there, if there's anything down there.
Okay. I am
It's okay.
going to.
Honest to God, bottomless pit.
Oh, that's fun. I'm going to use my fen whistle to summon the dire wolf.
You got it. I don't have a Senna mounted on wolf sprite, but yeah.
That's fine.
Let's all summon our little guys.
Oh, we
Alright.
should do
I have three.
that.
I have 4 friends with
Look-
me now.
Little guy party.
I was gonna say, yeah, you guys now see Senna mounted on this like ghost wolf,
Nice.
surrounded by 3 of herself.
Damn, the whole squad.
Okay. And
Yeah,
what's my
but-
speed with
They all
the
on
dire wolf?
wolves?
I guess technically, yeah. It's a little brigade of Senna on
16?
wolves.
That's
fine.
actually crazy.
That's pretty
They
cool.
are reflect.
Or 15, okay.
Do you know what my speed is now?
A million.
Let me see.
It's gotta be a million.
Your speed while mounted on the wolf is 50 feet.
What the
50?
fud?
Okay. Oop. Grabbed one.
Into the fire.
Into the bridge.
Into the
And
bridge.
just select them. Yeah, it's that one is standing on the brazier, so you need to move it like that, and then you can just select them all and move them like that.
Oh, okay. Then set them up back up
Shake.
later. Okay.
Well, just click drag and then move them slowly. Just don't shake them.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So she'll go around now, seeing that never-ending hole. You said 50?
Yeah, 50 feet on the wolf.
Okay. So go. This is 40. And then about 10 over here. Okay. So the whistle was an action. Do I want to do anything as a bonus action? I don't think so. That'll be it. Yeah. I did not want a chance jumping over that.
Sashi
Well, his turn.
He
He's
could have.
gonna do.
That would have been cool.
We're gonna go.
But imagine if I
right.
failed that.
You'll never know now.
We'll never know.
You
That's
kinda-
true.
you kinda watch as he seems to tread over this pit as if it isn't there. You sort of watch his feet make contact with the floor that isn't there, and as he walks over the ice fern that you had
What
summoned,
the heck?
yeah, it doesn't seem to impede him at all.
What?
Anyone? Anyone got the ring from the tower still?
The ring.
Ring from the tower. Oh
The
shit!
one ring.
Yes,
Oh,
think
yeah.
about that.
I don't know. That just came to mind. I doubt it's anything, but I'm just curious what would happen.
What happened to that?
I don't know.
I think we have.
But
Someone has it.
I do know for a fact that ring doesn't work anywhere but that tower.
Yeah, I remember you
Yeah,
saying that.
That was
Oh.
the one time. It had what was the spell? The level 7 teleport. What was it called?
Yeah. Dimensional
Dimension.
jaunt or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Epic dimension.
Oh, I need that.
Epic.
That is absolutely not what's going on.
I know.
It was just a little. It was just a little haha. Don't worry.
He sort of approaches, walking kind of down alongside the
approach it.
fire, and he takes this sword with a broken blade, cracked hilt, and you see as he sort of drags it alongside the edge of this fire as he walks and looks at you. You're watching these like rasping breaths sort of appearing in front of his mouth in the cold air of the tomb. And as he pulls the sword out, the rest of the blade is kind of made of this like ghost flame.
Whoa.
Is it green flame?
It is not green flame blade.
What the
It is,
hell?
it is a green flame
Yes.
blade. That is what's going on.
No
Oh,
way.
okay,
Wait,
what? The
what?
heck? What is it then?
So,
What is
the one
it?
and only green flame blade.
The
No,
one and
But
only
not-
say the line.
But not
No.
green flame blade. Are you
But not
kidding
my
me?
green flame blade.
it's not the spell green flame blade. That's not
Ah.
what's going on.
Wait,
the-
I'm confused. Am I immune to it or not?
All right,
Yeah, Metis is immune to green fire.
all right, everyone, shut the fuck up, or else I'm fucking leaving. No, yes, he sort of drags the edge of this broken sword along the wall of fire, and as he pulls it out and turns to you, the rest of the flame is, or the rest of the blade is sort of materialized as this flickering, ghostly flame, and he comes to look at you, Atlan, and he says,
Oh no.
"Servant of the tyrant gods,
What?
what have you
Tyrant
come to
gods?
this place for?"
We've come for. We heard tales of a powerful artifact, one which could turn the tide of the conflict we're facing. We've come to see if the myth is true.
Is Atlan that composed and well spoken in this situation?
I mean, he's probably getting scared, but like that's He'd probably
Dang.
be he'd probably say that.
That one's kind of a boss.
Atlan's kind of not shitting his britches.
Not yet.
Uh,
Might come though. Might come if you
This
spook
guy
him.
seems friendly.
Wait,
If
when
there's
did
a
he take
spider,
damage? Was
he's
that
scared.
Metis?
What's up?
Did you do damage to him? Who did damage to him?
I did.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
Like the
Xbox.
boss. I used my Xbox gun.
He's going to you can't really see an expression on his face. All you can see are these sort of glaring red eyes from beneath long, like wiry hair that sort of falls in front of his face. It's only dimly illuminated by the flame. And he says, "Liar, you have come to plunder my tomb, the resting place promised to me by the betrayers. You will die." And he lifts up this hand again, and you watch as this green spark is kind of sent towards you, and we're gonna cast a little fireball right here.
Oh,
Can I ask him
Oh,
about?
jeez.
I mean, after this. After
Wait,
this.
I assume
After
he's
the
the one.
fireball
I'm
goes off.
assuming
After
he's
I
the
get
one
hit
who's
with
broken
this
the mural.
fireball.
I'm assuming he was the mural culprit or culprit. My bad. I'm assuming.
you know what they
Maybe.
say about assumptions, though.
Yeah, they make an ass.
Holy shit!
Out of you and me.
I should have said as at fucking
Oh,
only
it's the
39
necrotic
health.
fireball.
Oh
This is
no.
this is a
Yeah,
This
guys.
is this campaign classic.
Yeah,
well-
it's in green flame. It's actually not
never mind.
necrotic flame.
Never
This is
mind,
just
never
the-
mind.
the ghost fire.
Well, I can't
It
really
should
do
be like
anything.
a blue-green, but it won't render as that. It'll
Blue
only render
green.
Well,
green.
I'm not immune to fire.
Okay, shut up.
Not
Okay,
immune to
everybody needs to make
regular
a dex
fire.
save
Including
needs
me.
to-
Deck save?
right now. Oh, except for Fern.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm not at disadvantage. Yay.
I wish I
Yes,
I
that's
wish I
because
could
you're
save
wearing
you
mithril
guys.
armor.
Oh, I'm going to
Jeez.
indomitable that. I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
Indomitable. More like dominable will. Got him.
That's a
That's pretty good.
19 now.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Dominable
Yeah.
snowman.
That's better. Dominable
I still take
snowman.
half though, right?
Dominable snowman. Silly.
Yay. Yay.
Oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So that's going to be 25 fire damage to Sena.
Okay, you didn't
Damn.
die. You didn't die at least.
Metis, did you pass your deck save? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because you're a rogue. That's right.
Red leg.
Oh, I
Fucking
didn't even
So annoying.
roll it.
You didn't even roll.
All right, well, go ahead and roll to see if you take. Yep, doesn't even matter. Okay. So you take,
Wait,
no matter what.
Does 25?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Atlan, what did you get for yours?
I got a 3.
Okay, yeah, you are taking the full brunt of this fire
The
damage.
full brunt.
Oh god.
Okay. That's gonna be Vaalkis's turn.
Wait, I didn't take damage from that.
How much
right?
damage was it?
50.
Okay, I will be having that because of my armor.
Whoa.
All right. So 86 plus 12.
Whoa, this
Fuck.
guy's
And
just...
that was a fireball, correct? That was a magic.
That was a ninth level fireball.
Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I'll use it.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
use it
eighth
there.
level,
I'll use
eighth
it
level,
there.
sorry.
So I'll take 25 instead of 50.
Okay, that was an 8th level fireball. That's his turn. We are now on Atlan and Fern.
Okay, I'm gonna run back over this way and back to where I started, and then I'm gonna have Ender just walk a little bit behind me so I can take the blast if anything fires at me, and then foul beast, the beast,
The beast!
I forgot to do my thing. I will use. Let's hit him with a lightning bolt. Pew!
Okay,
And
call lightning or lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. I don't got call lightning.
How many feet can you jump? Is
And then
it
I will be
just
I'll
your
cast-
athletics?
I'll cast
It's-
it at level
yeah.
5. I'll cast
It's
it
your
at level 5.
strength score.
Make another
A
deck save,
score.
please.
It's a deck
Thought it
save.
was athletics.
Yeah.
It's a number of feet equal to your strength score, if I'm not mistaken. That is terrible. All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. So I did it at level 5, so that's 3 more d6. Okay. Or yeah, d. So 11 d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pretty sure I
7,
can jump this
9,
gap,
10,
but
11.
Dude, I did
wanna
not
get
chance it. No
locked up.
way.
Oh, those
I
are
don't wanna
kind of
get locked
high.
over
Not
there
to-
with them.
Oh, a lot of 1s and 2s. Never mind, I'm a liar.
that's the real
35.
concern. It's not falling into the pit. It's
And then
being by him by yourself.
and then I want to just in case. Platinum shield I can transfer to people. I'm pretty.
What if I could have
sure.
just used the wand?
Yeah.
That would've
Okay.
been
I'm
fine.
gonna do that. I'm
Oh, no.
gonna send my platinum shield over to Sena.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you have half cover and you're resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison.
Okay.
And if you have Metis's like dodge meme, if you're gonna be subjected to a deck save, you can half the damage.
Cool.
Yeah. And sorry, if you take half the damage no matter what, but if you succeed, you just take no damage. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So there you go. Have that. Anyways, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I do?
This turn will be. I'm gonna hit him with Sacred Flame, and that's probably it.
All
That's
right.
a deck save on the guy.
Only have
Let's
1 second
see.
win.
All right. What's the spell save DC?
14.
Okay, I pass. that-
Okay.
Or none.
What's up?
Sacred Flame. Is that
Is it
half
what?
damage? Half damage or no damage?
No, I think it's no. It's no. No
I think I
damage.
figured out what kind of spells I need.
I don't know if I want to prep something that's like really expensive. Ah, fuck it.
Metis.
I'm gonna prep a
me.
blank
You're on
smite.
deck. A blinding
Okay.
smite?
Yeah.
Blinding
Look that
smite.
plot. That is your
Actually, I'm gonna up
upcast.
cast it.
Up,
Yeah.
I'm gonna updude it.
Up snop it.
Up snob.
Up dog.
Up
I've been
dog.
carrying this with me, by the way.
I've been
That's
carrying.
immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
Um,
carrying.
Guy who leaves his
Best
sword on the
carrying.
ground.
Oh gosh. I don't think it would have. Wait, let me check.
Up snob.
Would oh okay. I shouldn't have rolled with my advantage for my ability, but I would have still beaten it with disadvantage.
Oh, that's right, because you have exhaustion.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. Disadvantage on ability. Well, that's not a saving throw. It's
Oh,
ability check. Yeah, so you're
Oh, it's
worse at
ability check.
doing- Yeah.
Okay. I will move a Twix. A Twas.
Betwixt.
Send my Lacrimore out.
You keep missing a letter.
Hmm.
I even put you can't put it on top of the brazier. There's a ball on it. There's a physics object on the brazier.
And
Casting
I
light.
will.
A cremator.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm
Oh my
doing that.
gosh, was a wall fire in the wrong spell slot? That's fucking hilarious.
Actually, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
One
I'm
level
throwing
higher,
a
should
throwing
be.
dagger at him.
There you
You're gonna
go.
throw the dagger? Okay.
Yeah.
Throw
Roll
the
the head.
dagger.
I will throw the dagger.
Oh,
That's gonna be a misty.
brutal. Okay, and then because that was my action, I will bonus action Raven.
Raven.
Bonus action Raven.
Goated.
The goated Raven.
Okay, from you, 40 feet out from you. Straight line. Up to 40 feet. Doesn't have to be 40 feet.
Oh,
That's my turn.
Okay, Sena, you're up.
How's my state of mind doing?
You tell me. I don't know, do you want to try and roll a, I don't know, an insight check, I guess? What do you mean by your state
Oh,
of
okay.
mind?
I was thinking about the curse, but
Oh, you were
The
did you
goblin
take-
curse.
Right, you did take
She took damage.
Yeah,
You
make your wisdom save.
Atlan, get out of there!
Goblin curse.
Goblin.
This
Sena,
helmet
now
sucks.
a little goblin.
I rolled a 12 and I need to beat 15.
Yeah, Sena, you are
Oh,
now
no.
raging.
Good luck, guys.
What do you
Whole
mean?
person
Good
on
luck,
Sena.
guy. Honestly, can we just like attack her, and knock her out? Non-lethal.
I was gonna say, you haven't even used the actual ability here of the helmet.
I know.
But if you were to try to do that, that would proc the ability of the helmet.
Oh,
There's gotta
getting
be-
knocked out? Oh.
Yeah.
Is that what it
Yeah.
does? I didn't even see
Yeah,
that.
no, so
There's
it's,
a-
when Sena takes fatal damage while wearing the helmet, you can expend an unspent hit die, of which you have 6, to not go unconscious.
But then I'm so
Is that when you
confused about
go
like
to
the
zero or
last
when you
Okay, what
last
if-
sentence
die?
there.
What if I just like take Sena and throw her at Vaalkis?
The solution is to get Sena closer to the enemy than she is to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But unfortunately,
Crazy.
right now,
Well, as I just mentioned, Sena, you do have a helmet that makes it so that you can stay alive at 1 HP.
that is true. All right. Well,
Embrace
over
it.
here.
Embrace the fucking berserker playstyle.
Great.
uh,
Pseudo barbarian.
Yeah.
Fun.
And so then, yeah, I forgot your exact description, but I basically
Yeah.
become animalistic. My eyes kind of have like this aura to them. My whole body kind of just has an aura to them. My head just immediately shoots over to Atlan. Run at him on my, or I guess right on my direwolf, and I will attack him 3 times.
Dude, I swear, if you use all your
You
fucking
only have to
I'm
ridiculous.
not-
do it once. Hold on, you only have to do it once.
and then
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Sena, chill, please. What are you
Um,
doing?
Don't I have to do the
That's
extra
not a
attacks?
problem. That's a Naomi problem. You need to
No.
fucking relax.
I thought I had to do that. Let me read.
No, yeah, not you. That's why I said Sena
Oh.
slash Naomi. Dude,
You
chill.
must use
What?
your action each round to attack the creature near to you. If you make extra attacks as part of the action, you use those extra attacks, but you don't have to use bonus action
Oh,
attacks.
I thought I
and,
did.
like, you don't have to.
I thought it
full
said I had to
send.
do the extra attacks. My bad.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me just to re-roll 1 then? Or
Yeah, just roll the hit once.
18.
Dink. Nothing.
I might be using this next turn.
Okay.
Using
I
what?
was gonna say,
That's
how
it.
cruel do I want to be
Remove
here?
curse.
I might just
I thought that
telekinesis
was
Sena
not
over
work,
to
right?
Vaalkis.
I thought that's what we talked about.
No,
It
it
would
does
remove
work.
the
It'll
curse
remove your
from you.
attunement, but you can reattune to it.
Yeah.
Just take
The
Oh, I
off.
see.
item, you can't remove the magic properties from the item, but
Yeah.
you won't be able to the curse won't affect you until you reattune to it.
Gotcha.
Here. So we're gonna move right up here, sort of walking on the this pit here, and he's kind of as Sena is attacking Atlan, he's like
Bro,
making a
he can
sort of
do that.
slow, steady approach, sort of treading with very deliberate steps towards you. And at this point, he's kind of just snarling. He's not really saying anything. Not like that. As he gets closer, you can
Kinda-
hear these sort of deep, sort of rasping breaths. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And-
I'm kind of overwhelmed with Sena on one side and this guy on the other side, but I'm gonna turn to him and ask him about the like the traitor gods and like what he means by that.
Whoa.
Like explain.
on your turn.
Oh,
Whoa.
fuck.
It is his turn, and he's gonna get to do this first.
I
Oh,
just
Oh
want to-
gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Here it comes.
Atlan. He's sort of
Don't say I didn't try.
you sort of turn to look at him as you look over your left shoulder and you see
I
these
love
red
you.
eyes.
I love you.
You sort of see the ghost flame illuminating this face, and it's
you.
now that you're close enough to see him, it's like this old, desiccated, withered face, but not the face of an old man. Only somebody who is young but has this decay that has taken their body, and these glowing red eyes. You sort of watch as they almost flicker out into these like black pits as he's looking at you.
Oh god.
And these pits, you can't look away from them. This sort of darkness sort of swallows you, and you're
no.
pulled into this abyss within his eyes.
Oh.
And I'm gonna need you to make a.
Oh god, the Genjutsu.
No, it's not the Genjutsu, it's not. This sort of black smoke is pouring from his mouth through his gritted teeth. And he's gonna cast Eye Bite on you. And he's gonna make a wisdom.
Oh
save.
fuck.
Damn, Eye Bite.
Yeah, that's no good. It's no
What
bueno.
is
Eye bite is a very solid spell.
God damn.
Yeah.
Not
Um,
today.
Basically, it's just
I stand strong.
Naomi. It's just debuff the spell.
Yeah,
essentially.
it's like a
Yeah.
super powered version of a hex.
Yeah.
You managed to break away from
I was thinking about taking
pall,
that. I might.
the dark pall from his eyes as you begin to like be able to refocus back on what's actually happening, and you see him still kind of advancing towards you now with the same red eyes as he had before. That's gonna be his turn, and
Fuck, man.
yeah, that's
What does
Atlan
he
and
want?
Fern. Atlan,
Um,
you're asking him questions.
Yes, I'm
during-
asking him. What
Here.
do you mean by traitor gods? I haven't heard this before. That explain your how they
Your-
betrayed you. So you claim.
How do I want to word this? I think the most realistic answer to this would be he sort of he would shake his head sort of as he advances towards you, and he would say too foolish to even know who it is that he worships. You don't know the history of your gods. That's the answer he gives.
I see. Interesting.
Now we're thinking on this one for 6 seconds.
So real like kind of like metagaming question. If perchance I got Atlan away from Sena, would Sena just like fall into the pit?
Default? No. No, Sena would just fall into
She
the
still
pit.
plays, yeah.
But
Wait,
Sena
what?
Sena would have to attack Vaalkis, and Vaalkis is over the pit.
But she has 10 feet of range because she has a pole
Yeah,
arm.
Sena has
So
a
she doesn't.
fear.
It doesn't
Okay.
mean you approach and go right
Okay.
up to it. It's like
So
you have to
that's
fight
what I'm just making sure that if I
Yeah.
do this, I'm not gonna kill Sena.
No.
Sena,
Okay.
Are you gonna teleport me?
Okay. Hey Alan, do you consent to telekinesis?
I do. Save me,
Okay.
Fern.
I'm gonna try to yoink Atlan away.
I will not attack that.
You don't even get to because he didn't move voluntarily.
Yeah, and
Oh, fair
then
Oh.
and then just because you're being a little mean, I'm taking back my platinum shield.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
You're being mean. You don't need it right now.
What do you
can knock
mean?
that- You don't
That's
need.
true. I was gonna say Sena's kind of in the indestructible state right now.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my movement to run over this way with Ender, and then I think that's my whole turn.
Okay.
Where am
Metis.
You're next to me. Well, currently, but yeah.
Oh, I was
you're-
gonna lay on hand Sena so she can do more damage to the guy.
Well, how far is the range? Maybe you can hit her from here.
It's you have to be touching them.
How about can we retcon that you touch her first and then I talk to you?
Can
Yeah,
I do that?
I mean-
you guys,
Okay,
you guys
I'll-
have
I mean,
one-
we're-
one initiative.
We're
I'll
on
get
the same
Sena
initiative. Yeah, we're on the same
for
initiative.
fine.
15
Yeah.
15 hit
Ooh.
points.
Okay. 15 points.
You've got 29, and now
All right.
a little more health, a little more damage on the guy.
Usually.
Okay. We're back up to Metis' turn.
It's your favorite guy, Metis.
It's your guy.
My favorite bird. My favorite
Okay.
bird.
I reappear. Right. I'm gonna reappear here. Reappear here.
The werewolf.
That would be right
Oh.
there.
Oh gosh. I'm definitely the closest to Sena.
Is it a full
True?
moon
I don't
tonight?
think
Second
so.
closest.
Oh.
17, 33. Yeah, you're about twice as far away.
You're good.
Okay. Okay. I was only talking about friendlies there.
Yeah.
I just need to be further than my furthest friend. Okay. I will send my blade forth.
Okay,
My blade.
Roll to hit.
And then I get my crit here because I deserve it.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, but you do get a 23, and that'll hit.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, did we level up or did we not
Not
level
yet.
up?
Not
Okay.
yet.
Okay. So 8d8. 8d. Yeah. No. What the frick am I saying? 7d6 plus 1d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28 plus 8 is 32. No, it's not.
Okay.
36.
Okay.
All right. 36 damage, and then that was my bonus action. For my action, I will go here and hide.
Okay. He does see you run behind the pole, though.
Can I hide then run behind the pole?
No.
Oh man.
Metis, howl at the moon.
Oh.
Metis,
Is it
embrace
a
your
full
were
moon tonight?
your
Yeah.
raven.
DM, is it a
Uh,
full moon?
It's very funny.
We're
For
gonna
my
crypt the light
bonus
will
action-
shine on the Metis.
That's so funny.
Okay. Actually, here's
silly.
what I'm gonna do. Bonus action, I'm not gonna hide. For my action, I will try and blind them.
I see.
Are they immune to blind? Probably, but I guess there's only one way to find.
Oh fudge! That's what I'm saying. I think I picked out all my spells for the 2 level ups. That's
Okay,
crazy.
so it's a DC 20
Hell
Constitution
yeah.
saving throw.
Okay,
Um,
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
make
look at my
it.
17.
Oh,
I get 1 9th level spell.
You blow the
Oh
you
shit,
blow the
that's
smoke
awesome.
at the
We made it.
at this withered, desiccated figure in front of you, and he simply laughs in your
no,
face.
no.
Oh.
You seem to have drawn his attention, however.
Okay. I run. I run over here.
I run. I run.
Over here. I run over here.
I run.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
Sena, you're up.
Metis is fucked. Metis is gonna kill himself to get out of this one.
No, wait, it says
I escaped to the afterlife.
Can't kill me if I'm dead.
Idiot.
it says if you can make those extra attacks as part of the attack action, you use those extra attacks.
Why?
Yes. That's what I'm saying is you use your extra attack, but additional attacks. I know the wording is kind of weird here,
That is a
but what
little
it's
funny.
saying, extra attack is a feature. An additional attack describes an attack action that you could take a second time, which you don't have to do. You do not have to
What?
action surge attack. Like you know what I mean?
Oh,
But
okay,
you do
yeah,
have to
but
use your
I
extra
Yeah.
attack, right?
still okay.
Yes.
So technically, I should have. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, technically I should have taken
technically,
more
Atlan should have
damage.
died from that.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
well,
would not
anyway.
happen in any world.
Anyways,
The whole point of the wording of that is it's supposed to be whatever's closest to you, you have to move up next to it and you have to take your action to attack it.
yeah, got it. Okay. Okay, thanks for moving for me. Got it. Yeah, okay. I will do 3 attacks.
Kill.
This
Oh
is when
god,
you
that
should
is not good. Highest is a 25.
That'll hit.
What about the clones?
That
What
will
are
hit.
the clones back
That's
up?
only for
Yeah, what do they
defense.
That's a defense
Oh.
ability.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. So that's 1d6, 2d8.
Shadow clone jutsu.
That's gonna do 15 plus 5, so that's 20 damage.
And that explodes.
Okay.
And
I,
then you do have your bonus action.
I was thinking about
I
taking
do.
bite.
Yeah, I'm
Do
going
whatever you
to.
The curse basically does not affect you right now, is the way that it works. All you have to do is move close and then act, and then the rest of your turn is yours.
Gotcha. I will do. What's it called? Second wind.
Okay.
Right.
Second
That's
wind.
the heal one. Yeah, that's the
Yep.
heal. Okay,
sure
and that is 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 14. Okay.
It's rocking.
20
then
health, please.
20 health to Sena.
Yes.
Okay.
Ew.
Let me mark that. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Since I'm here and I'm getting a little ticked off, we'll do second wind as well. Do 3 more attacks.
I mean, action surge.
I meant action surge, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Oh
that's
god.
1 hit, 1 fail, and a miss.
Okay. Don't bother rolling on the fumble table. I've at this point just decided that it's just time consuming and it's boring.
Okay. I like that. Oof, that's low though. 12 damage.
12.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Okay. We are up to his turn now.
Uh-oh.
He's taking these attacks from you and they're connecting, but he's like not acknowledging you.
Oh my god, you can't.
He's now
Wait.
he's now
Wait, he's just not taking damage. Oh no.
he's
Wait.
Are we
Moving
healed?
away
He's
from
immune
you.
to physical.
Oh wait, no.
Could be
He's,
immune to physical.
I think he's just immune to physical because
Oh,
only
fuck.
I've hit him with magic and it seems I've done damage.
Yeah.
But he took no lightning damage though. Wait, that's the thing. Did he?
What damage do you hit him
Uh-oh.
with?
I hit him with ice and lightning, but he must have taken half on lightning then. Because I hit him with like
Yeah, it
fucking
could be the
30 damage.
case.
What the heck?
So he takes ice damage full.
Yeah, I hit him with 35 damage
What do I
full.
do,
And
then?
it seems like, and then ice damage was
Maybe radiant. Maybe he's weak to radiant.
ice damage wasn't as much. It was 12, I think. Oh no, it was 17, and he's taken.
Garloid.
Yeah, shit, he might just be immune to lightning.
Wait, did he take fire damage?
No, he took ice. He took 17
No.
ice, which was
But
exact.
not my fire damage? Okay.
No. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay,
dude,
I
I'm
only have-
kind of useless.
only have-
All right.
I only have 2 ice spells. Oh no.
I
Oh,
never
shit,
said, hey,
bro.
you guys are coming to your own conclusions here.
Well,
We're
we have to
trying to
kind
piece
of.
together.
Well, we have
Guys,
to assume, or else.
he's immune to being blinded.
He's going to snap his fingers, Metis, as he's
Immune to
walking
green fire.
up behind you, and you're sort of backing away from him.
Oh,
yeah.
whoa.
And yeah, you
Oh, it's
you
a
sort of
Garloid.
bump into this like shape that you're not sure if it was there or not.
Fuck.
But you
That's
now
so
sort of
much
see this
health.
materialize in front of you. This
That's strong.
Oh,
Definitely
massive.
tough.
large,
Apex Legends.
sort of this shadowy dog with too many teeth for its mouth, and at its shoulder it must be 5.5 feet tall,
Oh.
as it's sort of prowling right here. And Vaalkis is gonna say, oh god, how does he want to put this? This is gonna be fun for me.
My God.
Oh,
My dog, my Pookie Bear.
Parky.
Barky.
He'll say, it's been a while since I've been able to feed you. You. And he looks at you, Metis, and he says, die.
No.
And since you have less than 100 hit points, Power Word Kill
No.
is going to immediately kill you.
Wait, what?
Power kill.
The instant kill. I was waiting for that.
Boom. Well,
brother.
Oh my god. Not again.
Oh,
Oh, my
man.
god.
please get Metis a hot dog. He needs it.
Oh man,
Metis.
really?
Yeah, you feel this surge of this powerful energy, leaving you feeling kind of light and heavy at the same time, like your heart
Oh,
kind of just exploded in your chest.
Poor Metis.
Your knees kind of buckle mid stride, and you drop your knife as it slips out of your hand and clatters on the ground. You go out like a blown fuse, dead
my
before you even hit the floor.
gosh,
The rest of you just
dog.
sort of watch Metis just fall over
Metis,
silently.
Metis.
No fanfare, no explosion, nothing.
Oh my gosh, dog. personally, that pick for a 9th level spell is pretty amateur. Not gonna lie.
Pretty amateur.
Well,
That's the end of his turn.
Metis!
My
It's
God.
Atlan and Fern. Your guys' turn now.
Oh,
So let's try to get Sena back on the Vaalkis train. So I'm just gonna like run around the green fire.
Okay, as you
No, I'm not doing that. I was joking.
Who's
but
I
closer?
was gonna say
I was
Currently,
actually
Atlan
going.
is closer.
I was actually going to ask. Can you run around it, or is it just cut off right here? Is that what are you
it's
saying?
within 10 feet. It's 10 feet.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I don't know if you would know that in character though.
I do use the spell, so maybe I would.
Maybe you would. Maybe Fern would.
Yeah.
I
don't have a
just
minute.
don't even want to get in the melee range of this guy, to be honest.
Okay, fuck. Well, I don't want to go close to Sena at all.
I don't even know what I can do here.
I guess I'll just keep trying things, man.
I'll use.
Maybe just keep talking to the dude. Friend, let's be
I'm
friends.
not really a range guy.
Fuck. I am.
I
don't
can
even know what-
use. I'll use. Sacred Flame again.
Okay.
That's a dex save. Yeah. Please low.
Oh shit! What's your spell save DC?
14.
I fail it.
Okay.
Okay.
38 radiant.
Okay,
3d8
radiant.
radiant.
Here we go. 12 damage to the guy.
Let me math this really quick. You said
Oh,
12?
so
It's doing something.
yeah, but he has
Oh.
just basic resistances. That's no good.
Okay.
That's
You sort of
scary.
watch as this light descends on him, and you can kind of see in kind of the same way that it tore at ghosts when you used radiant damage. It sort of seems to not disintegrate, but sort of the shadowy mass that sort of makes up the top half of his body from this point, you can see is almost loosened as this spell connects with him. And
Okay,
he's gonna stop from the
Oh.
gloating that he's sort of doing as he walks towards Metis, as you sort of see this large mastiff begin to drag Metis's corpse into the corner.
Dude.
And
Oh my
he's
God.
gonna look at you, Atlan, and he's gonna say, "Fine, then you're next."
Uh-oh. Okay.
You killed my friend. I'll have your head.
Metis, we'll save you. Okay. Well, as my action, I'll use Crown of Stars as on myself, and then my bonus action. Honestly, don't think I have one.
Oh, I gotta use my bonus.
Yeah, I can. Okay, wait. What if I fucking math this out?
Atlan, it is also your turn if you want to act while
I
Fern's
know.
thinking.
Because
Should move out of the way.
Crown of Stars. How far away is 10 feet? Okay, so about
Oh, you didn't
there.
move out of the way.
Bring back a spell slot
That'd be dumb.
and
It's just a
heal
waste of
me and
space.
Fern.
I kind of just. Wait, is this a bonus action? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, me Fern heal 11 HP.
Or does this require concentration? Oh, it is a bonus action, but it does require concentration.
Oh, I forgot I had mountain combatant.
Fuck. I will save this. I'm just gonna pass there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
I'm gonna roll a death save for Metis.
Shit. Okay, so I could get
Oh,
the
no,
Metis.
wait a minute. I don't have to. Metis is that's right. Power word killed. My bad.
Yeah.
And that
Just
goes straight
dead.
to Sena.
what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
You're dead.
You're just dead. Like you're not
dead, but
dying.
no saying you're just you're not dying.
Yeah, you're
are
dead.
Oh,
immediate
oh.
death.
Oh, okay. He's closer.
Removed from the fight.
All right. So, Sena in this state is just pissed. Is just pissed off.
bad. I got an alert.
Seems that her attacks aren't really working, but she doesn't fully understand why. So she's gonna run after him again and
Yes,
do
as
three
Sena,
more
as-
attacks.
you know, from your point of view, again, you're this scarred ancient warrior, and yeah, all you see in front of you is enemy. So go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, dude, what the hell?
Whoa.
Oh my god,
Some
that's
bad
so
luck.
bad.
Man, does Sena kind of suck?
Dude, I'm not performing right now. Okay, cool. That's so cool for me.
Yay.
Oh, I forgot about mounted combatant. I
What
have
does mountain combatant do?
I have advantage on melee attack rolls against any unmounted creature that is smaller than your amount.
So, yep, large. So go ahead and roll again for each one of those.
Okay.
Oh hell
Holy
yeah!
shit.
Yeah, it was
Okay, wait,
Damage.
hold on. The
Damage.
mounted class, the mounted character subclass.
Oh,
Forgot
there's
that
another
mount-
one.
Wow.
So the highest were 1, 8, and 10. This was higher. So it's a 20 and an 18.
Still no hits.
Oh my
To be
god.
fair, Sena hasn't had a mount in a long time.
That's true. You gotta get that horse.
Yeah,
Pegasus.
dude,
You've been
that's
trying to
so
get rid of
bad.
the horse.
The horse sound.
Fuck. What do I do, dude? Fuck. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Vaalkis is gonna finish sort of parrying these attacks from you, and he's going to say, "I don't feel like playing with you. I need to face the blasphemer." And he's just gonna walk straight through you. And he's just gonna walk 35 feet here.
I can't attack that.
And you can.
Sena starts smacking Metis' dead
I will try to attack that. Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be an attack with advantage. There
19
you
plus 10, 29.
Okay. He's gonna take the damage, but his movement speed will not be slowed.
Oh, interesting. Okay. 24 damage.
It's fucked up. Vaalkis.
Okay.
Vol
Oh,
orb.
with the overshield
from
and not the health.
Fury.
What is...
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
What you guys have been damaging this whole time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mastiff, like Titanfall.
He's going to from this point,
Oh.
he's going to
Yay.
he's gonna cast Dimension Door, and he's gonna
No.
Oh.
No.
as you sort of see him step down into the shadows beneath him, and sort of just appear behind you from shadows behind you. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn.
Uh-oh.
Atlan and
Holy
Fern,
shit.
you two are up. Oh wait, and the Mastiff turn. The Mastiff is gonna respond to its master's order
Master.
to
Master.
run up to Sena, and we're gonna do 2 attacks.
Oh shit.
Fun.
Metis.
Okay, awful, god awful.
Kind of bummed out
And the
that
second one,
kind of bummed out that Vaalkis isn't a cat
no
person.
better. All right. Well, now it's
Cool.
Atlan's turn.
Okay, well,
Okay.
since I'm not within 5 feet of him, I'm gonna run away. Come on, Ender.
Can I
While you
drink
guys
a
are doing
potion on
I was 6.4.
confirmation? I can drink potion on bonus action.
that- Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna drink the speed potion,
Okay, so Metis is straight up dead, so there's no point of getting to him.
and I'm gonna hit
Wait.
him.
I didn't think of this. Was Power Word Kill a green flame attack?
Okay.
Dumb as fuck.
Got 25, 18, and then the rest are low.
Green flame attack.
So I'm still here.
Thomas.
You got bored.
He might be choosing not to respond to that. Which is there.
You got bored.
You got bored
You
of the
got
green
pissed
flame.
off, dude.
The green
He's
flame joke.
bored.
Gimbus Maximus fart. When I was a kid, I made up a kid called Bonk Bonk, and the goal is to see how fast you can hit your head against the wall. Oh.
What?
I'm
That
reading
was pretty good.
I'm reading the Pindo general, and then before trying this, please. Oh, true. I didn't even see this before I brought up hot dogs.
Yeah, right?
Dude, I do love the Costco.
Dude, it's been so long since I had those.
Bonk bonk, and the goal is to see how
Honestly,
fast you can hit your
My
head against the wall.
my doctor said because of my IQ, I never legally consent to sex.
Bro's really dumb.
That is really good. I like that.
I'm just gonna wait till Tom's back.
Yeah, me too. Because I got a lot of damage to do. You think I should go fight the dog, or you think Sena's got it?
And
I
I
got
would
it.
not concern ourselves with the dog right now.
Yeah, Sena's a beast.
I'm just gonna take all of its
He's
attention, if
got
nothing
that
else.
beastitude.
Yeah, all that gamer stank beastitude.
Oh, ew. It was like beastitude.
Okay, go ahead and roll and make your rolls.
Rolls.
Listen,
Okay.
if
sure.
I'm not responding, I am listening. I
You
have
let-
to tend to other stuff in my
Okay,
house.
you
right
left
You're
it such a
good.
Oh, you're
comedic
good, you're
time.
good.
So the
I heard
comedic
everything
timing
about
was
Power Word Kill being a green flame attack, which it definitely was not.
Well, it totally
That's
is.
not
the comedic timing was perfect. The
This is not a
312.
real roll. I already rolled before. I was just
Oh,
rolling.
okay.
Yeah, but before I
Okay.
hit, I don't think 18
One?
hits, but 25 hits.
25 will hit.
Okay, that's pretty crazy. Well, this one swing is gonna have a lot of damage on it.
Yeah, it's radiant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What damage type is Blinding Smite?
Blinding Smite is radiant damage.
Okay. He will not
And
be
I will be
blinded though, because as
using
Metis
a-
has found out, he does have the immunity to the blinded condition.
Yeah, he doesn't have eyes.
Yes. However, more radiant is epic.
Yes, more radiant is epic.
Okay, so I'll just do the physical first. Methinks.
Okay.
So this is what is that? 15.
Okay. He's got 2 points left. All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's the overshield. I see. Okay.
And then
For the radiant, I will be doing a level 2 Divine Smite.
Okay. Non-radiant's been overshield. Gotcha.
And then that is 38, and then 4D, so that's 78.
78 total of radiant damage.
Yes.
Whew.
41 radiant damage to the
Oh,
guy.
3 8s. Hugely.
Big.
Bigly.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of my
Ooh.
second attack won't hit. It's crazy. I don't remember the last time both attacks hit. Okay, and then I will Great Weapon Master. Let me see. I always forget how this works. I don't know why.
Oh wait, don't I have a
Um,
spell?
okay, no, I can't use that. But I can make a -5 penalty. No, I can't. That's a regular attack. Okay. Shit, man.
My turn?
Let me see. Yeah, you can go if you want. I'm gonna do a bonus,
yeah.
but you can go. You can go.
Nah.
Oh, Spirit
you-
Shroud. I forgot that. I still have that on.
I'll let you do yo thing. Don't you worry. I know what I'm gonna do.
That'll be a radiant. That'll be, where is that? That
Wisdom
is
save, I believe.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking spell, man. Yeah, it's Wisdom. Okay. How do you do on it?
19. Well,
Okay.
actually, it's a 23, but
Okay. That's half damage, half of this, and radiant. Oh, it's not bad. 2 8s.
2 8s. 18. So is that half damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm just gonna bring one more spell slot back
Whoa.
and heal myself and deal damage to him. Let's get something cool. That's all right. That's all right. 8 health regained, 8 damage to the guy.
Yeah.
That's it.
My turn.
Bonus
Kill
action
him.
first. Bonus action first. I'm just gonna make a crown. Throw a little crown of stars mode at big boy Vaalkis over here. So roll 2 hits, please. I
That's
need to roll.
you.
Yeah, I know. 11 plus a 10, 21.
21 does not hit.
No. Fuck. Okay, and then I'm gonna also cast Psychic Lance on him, and I'm gonna use that as a 4th level. And please make a intelligence save. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Holy shit, he's rolling. Rolling.
Damn.
Rolling.
25.
Damn, you got big intelligence. Okay, well, then it does half, and you're not incapacitated. So
Lovely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. There we go. Oh, I low rolled anyways. It's fine. You're getting all the bad luck out. And then let's see. What would be the best strat? I'm gonna have. How far does this go? Real shit. I'm gonna have Ender throw a little mind thrust at the Shadow Mastiff.
Okay.
So that thing makes an intelligence save as well.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go get my food after this. But then it'll be
You're
Sena's
good.
turn. And it definitely fails. How
Yeah,
much damage?
So 3d6, and then it can only make one move action bonus action that turn. So
Okay.
11 damage.
133. Okay. 122. Okay. Sena, start thinking about what you want to do on your turn. I'm gonna go grab my food out of the
Okay.
air fryer, and then I'll get back.
Air
Tell me
fryer.
what you're doing.
Oh, did you say tell him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can hear you.
Gotcha. So let's see. Yeah. So this new beast just came up.
Beast.
New beastitude.
How do we get Metis not dead?
Yeah, I cannot help with that right now.
I'm thinking of a new character right now. Don't worry.
No way. It's not fucking
No, yeah, I'm
done.
sorry. Yeah, you've been out for like the last like 2 sessions. I think I'll just do Mountain Combatant. I don't think there's
So
much
yeah,
I
my-
can do other than straight up attack.
Metis is reunited with Catherine.
No, I'm thinking of my genie necromancer warlock, who's immune to green fire. Canonically.
Specifically
Yeah,
just
that's gonna
green
be good.
fire. Yeah.
What should I make for dinner? How would
I had some vegetable biryani from Trader
maybe
Joe's.
I'll just make a Pop-Tart.
There we go.
There
that
you
works
go,
too.
dude.
There you go.
I could have a snack though. I'm not
Protein
hungry.
Pop Tart.
Yeah.
Oh, why
Okay,
not
I'm
a
just gonna
Pop-Tart?
do 3 attacks on the Dark Mastiff.
It's 8:26.
I'm kind of getting hungry
So
too,
that's
man.
a 23,
Maybe we should go to Taco Bell.
Nah,
a
I'll make a pizza.
28,
No, we're going to Taco Bell right now.
Right.
and a 25. Hopefully those will all hit the Mastiff. And then bonus action, I mean, Polar Awesome is just a D4, which is not really much. I don't want to do that. Sentinel. No. That's defensive. Wavering Mark. No. Oh, wait, okay. I'll use spell users. So this cantrip that I have is called Booming Blade. And then it says you brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack normal effects.
It's a modified weapon attack, yes.
Okay. So I can just use this in conjunction with my normal attack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I should have been like doing this every round?
Theoretically.
Shoot. Okay. Cool. I'll do that now as well. Okay. But my
Those
three.
all hit.
Okay. And I can only do that for one of those hits, right? But I guess it doesn't really matter.
Right.
Because the effect is the same. Okay, gotcha. So did all 3 hit? The lowest is a 23. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should I have anything to drink?
Brett.
Oh, one fell. Or
Right.
no, it didn't. 32 plus 15 is 47 damage. There we go.
0 calorie soda saved me.
Powerade soda saved me.
Joe Biden saved me.
Joe.
Coffee saved me.
Joe Biden, I need you.
Smelly
What are
Joe.
those full numbers?
What'd you say?
What are the numbers?
47 damage. Or do you want them separate?
47. No, yeah, that's fine. 47 damage.
Smelly Joe.
Okay. Is that
And
your
then
whole
it
turn?
is now where is it?
Metis is still dead.
Dude, we gotta do
Joe
something about that.
Biden.
I wish I
Where is
could
it?
teleport. Wish I could teleport you that far, but I don't think I have
Save
it
Donald
prepped.
Trump.
I don't think I have it prepped.
Yeah, that's it.
Save me.
No.
Save Donald
Save
Trump.
me, Donald Trump.
I don't think Fern is able to pick you up. If I could, I would.
In this moment, Atlan,
Yes.
Vaalkis is still emerging from the shadows from behind you. And
Uh-oh.
as soon as you turn to see him, to realize that he's already there, he's going to grab your neck,
Oh
sort
no.
of underneath,
Oh.
sort of underneath the helmet,
Don't say who.
that
Oh,
between your gorget and your helmet, and he's going to say, "Allow me to show you how foolish you truly are." And he's gonna cast. He's gonna cast Feeble Mind on you.
Oh shit.
That does not sound good.
no.
Getting
No,
fucked
it's
up.
not.
It's gonna be 4d6 psychic damage, and I need you to make intelligence saving throw.
Fuck, man.
Oh shit, Chad.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Matt's over here. He knows what these spells do.
I looked at this one for my
Yup.
last level.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yes.
I'm just gonna tell you. I don't know if you understand the ramifications of Feeble Mind.
It's terrible. It's quite
I
bad.
have seen this spell before. It's pretty gnarly.
Intelligence
You
charisma
just-
becomes 1.
You just become retarded.
Yeah.
Damn.
You become
Hear that,
retarded.
Twitch? You hear that, Twitch?
Oh, sorry.
No, you don't become that. Okay, no, because that's a disparaging word. You become
Okay.
mentally
You
challenged.
become a little silly.
You become mentally challenged to the point you're an infant again.
I'll just tell you what it does. Your intelligence and your charisma scores each become 1.
Can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Yeah, that would really suck. Getting a
God.
1 intelligence is
What's-
whatever for
what's
me.
even
Getting a 1
crazy-
charisma would
What's
really
even
suck.
crazier is that the ramifications of the spell last 30 days. No spells, no talking, no
You can
fucking
probably
basic human functions.
Can you remove curse that?
I think you can heal it.
It's greater restoration and heal.
Greater restoration and wish.
Oh,
And
okay,
heal.
okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, so any amount of heal?
No. It's the
No.
spell heal.
Oh,
which
heal. I
removes
see,
all
I
negative
see, I see.
effects.
Okay, that's not that bad. But
Basically, you would need to be taken to the cleric.
Yeah.
please,
A little
Yannick.
baby.
Ooh.
A little baby being brought to the clinic.
Yeah.
Basically what it would be.
That's gonna be his turn though. That's gonna be his turn. He only gets to do one thing per turn.
Nah,
He's
nah,
fucking
nah,
very
Pally.
cool.
Yeah.
Atlan and
yes,
Fern, you two are up.
yes. Oh, yeah, Metis is dead.
Sunlight. Dude, this is kind of like last session.
Oh my gosh. I could just upcast telekinesis to throw you at Metis, but fuck. I don't think I have the scroll anymore. I don't.
Why don't you
use it.
upcast
Me?
telekinesis to get Metis over to you and then cast Revivify?
Does telekinesis go that far? That was the real question.
Yeah.
It should, you think.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we could. Yeah,
He's
Metis
within range.
bodies over here. We can get
It's
him
six-
up.
It's 60 feet. It's 63.
Oh,
That-
dude, you gotta
Just
move 3
move.
feet.
yeah,
a
I
little
can move
bit.
3 feet. But
Noob.
wouldn't I rather get you away from Vaalkis?
No, he's got it.
I don't know.
Okay, you got it.
Metis is gonna die soon,
You know,
right?
maybe.
No,
I
I'm
don't
dead.
know.
Dead. I don't think I.
Sena's
can-
still in rage. No. We can get Metis up. I can get you up with a Revivify. You're not out of the game.
All right, you want me to?
No,
you want me
no,
to bring
but
in-
like
One more roll.
I'm
right?
not waiting for. I'm not making saving throws. That's that part's gone.
Oh yeah, you're just.
I know.
Well,
I
it's
know.
Tom,
I can-
though.
I can
It's
still
Tom's
revive
rolling.
you.
You have, I believe, 10. What is it?
Okay,
10
shit.
turns. It's 10
O-
turns.
okay,
It's 1
we-
minute.
Bring it to Metis. Bring Metis to us or you to him.
It's 10 turns.
Okay, I'm bringing Metis over here just to make it easy, just away from the dog. I guess I have to upcast and crazy that I have to do a level 8 because I need to save my fucking level 6, but it's okay. Whoosh!
You can just save your
Damn,
six.
bro.
Oh,
For my attack spells, I don't think I'm gonna use a Loserate Dragon this turn.
But you could do an attack spell at level 8 instead of if you wanted to.
True. You know what? That's smart. I'm gonna use my level 6 then. Why not? I didn't even think about that. Okay, we'll bring Metis here, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna send a fucking moat towards Vaalkis and roll.
Moglike.
Please hit. 24.
That'll hit.
Yes. Okay, so 4d12 radiant damage.
Big.
And then anything else? I don't think so. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does he still have his hand around my throat?
Come on,
dude?
baby.
Yes, he
9,
does.
2.
Or he's
Oh,
punching
Low
you.
great.
rolls, low rolls, but that's
punching
okay.
me?
It's better than nothing.
Oh, no.
That's so
No.
mean. Dude,
Alright,
this guy's a
34?
real jerk.
Yeah, if it's doubling, then this guy's a
He's
real
a walking
jerk.
hell.
He's a walking hell. Damn, I low rolled super hard. I've been low rolling. What am I talking about?
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Should be.
All right, Atlan.
Oh,
have a chance to
fuck,
retaliate
I'm not
here.
ready. I'm not ready.
So we have 6 more
Um,
turns for Metis? Yeah, I think so.
What was the last thing he hit me with? Was it psychic?
Evil
It
mind.
was a spell,
yeah,
right?
like-
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's no chance that even works. Okay. I'm gonna hit him 4 times because I'm still speeded. Okay. I think only one of those hits. Does a
Wait,
22
really?
hit?
22 will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're back,
The
chat.
22 is the fucking hit.
That's the number right
'Cause
there.
I missed on a
Remember
21. I missed on a
Yep.
21. Yeah.
Okay, and I will be putting. Whew, I'm gonna be doing some damage here, chat. Yeah, let's do all of this. Okay, these are gonna be the physicals here. Yep. Plus this times 18.
Okay.
And then the other one is no, that counts too. It's 21, my bad. It's the 3 rolls plus 21.
Okay. So then, okay.
Not 18. Yeah, that's the physical.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the 3 I'm gonna do the 3 funny attacks. These are just the regular, these are the radiant part of the swing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do 3 level 3 divine smites.
Woohoo!
You have that many
Yeah.
slots? God damn.
I know. I got them back from the potion and from the flail. I got all 3 of them back.
There you go.
And
Yeah,
then so that's
spend those
going to
dice.
be 12d8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 57 radiant.
All right. Anything else?
I think I can do some. Oh, I gotta do the Spirit Guardians wisdom.
Oh, yes,
Wisdom.
Not
Fuck.
today, guys.
Ooh.
Not today.
Okay. So you'll be taking half of this. Rounded down, I believe.
Okay.
In Radiant. And for the bonus action. Shit. Okay. You can't be blinded. Where do you found that out? That sucks. Would he be considered undead?
No.
Okay. So he's some other shit.
Oh wow, he's almost dead. I kind of zoned out. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, Atlan, yeah, just like fold Nova dumped.
Yeah,
like,
last thing that registered in my mind was 3 blinding smites.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to figure out what else I can do
Nova
here.
dumped.
Nova. I'm going to touch him and make him shine very bright.
okay.
And that's it. I don't know. There's nothing else I
Nothing
can do.
happened.
So he's now he is now the beacon of light in this room.
I'm burning from
All right.
myself.
Well, that takes us to Sena.
So
Who's
this
fighting the dog.
Alrighty.
wailing on this fucking canine.
Oh yeah, baby.
Beast of war that has been brought against you in your land.
22. A 24.
A 24.
Oh.
And a
Oh.
crit.
God,
So here's the thing.
So here's the
Okay.
thing.
I will
Here's the
do
thing.
this crit. We'll do crit first. 17, so that's 34. And then wait, is the plus, is the attack bonus is that also doubled? I forgot. In crit.
Yes, it's your weapon. Yeah, so the weapon
Okay.
damage.
So that's 44 damage for the crit, and then the other two.
The dog fight. Dog versus wolf.
Does 38.
Oh, so that kills it.
Nice. Who's prime
Ooh.
target now? Is it Fern?
It would be Fern,
Where to be Fern?
but luckily
Dude, get the
I'm out of
fuck away from
attacks
me.
at the moment.
Well,
but
that
you have
is
your
good.
movement. You do have your movement.
Oh, you're so right. I gotta move though.
Oh,
I-
fuck.
Yeah.
I yell at Sena, get the fuck away from me, you bitch.
And then I roar at her.
No, that's so mean. Yeah. Yes, then he goes.
Yeah, this squadron of wolf riding warriors with spears charges at you, howling.
How? Oh my god, I love it. So is my new favorite character.
And then I flip Sena off.
That is the end of my
deflected by her
turn.
raw beastitude.
The fuck you is deflected.
The beastitude.
Noticing how much of a bind he is in here, Atlan.
Let me guess, Vaalkis is a pussy.
Vaalkis is He's gonna do two things on this turn.
Oh,
What?
dude.
He's breaking the
come
mold.
on.
This is bullshit. What I've been
This is-
accustomed to is changing.
No, that's not what's happening. He's
Oh,
just gonna do
please.
two
What?
things
Is he
here.
still choking the life out of me?
I don't like change.
He is. We'll say that for
Is he hitting
dramatic
all the right
effect and
spots?
for visual storytelling, he is this man who is smaller than you, but is evidently far more ancient and powerful.
Yeah.
As Atlan sort of picked up with his two hands, as Atlan is kind of like kicking and flailing and hitting him with his sword and his mace, and you're watching these flashes of light go off. And you can see, Atlan, that you're causing him significant pain by doing this.
Mhm.
And first, he's going to he's gonna hit you with a life drain,
Oh no.
which is gonna be a Constitution save.
Oh, Craig. Christ, it saved me.
You got it. You got big con, I think.
It's okay. It's all right. Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
it's not enough to do
Oh.
anything. Okay, that is a 9.
A 9 is gonna be not enough.
Not
Not-
good.
Not enough. Oh, brother, this might be kind of bad.
Oh no.
I feel like 50 million health. Better
Bro.
not. How's this fucking wall not? How's this wall
How's
not
your
left
how's
yet?
your necrotic damage resistance?
It's
Nothing.
normal. Yeah.
How's this
Okay.
wall not
I
up?
don't know,
We've hit him
normal?
like 50 million times.
It's normal.
All right, wait, hold on. Did I count that wrong? I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention.
It's
1,
supposed to be
2, 3,
lower.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's not supposed to be lower, Matt. It's supposed to be higher. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go.
Huh?
Okay.
There we go. Oh,
So it's
that's
gonna
high.
be
Christ.
62, which is
My beastitude.
your beastitude. Atlan, you're gonna
Let me
feel
Oh god.
Holy
This,
shit!
sort of
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh no!
wave
I'm
of
gonna use life drain.
what feels both hot and cold at the same time tearing through you as you sort of feel your energy sapped from your body, leaving you through your neck. As Vaalkis laughs,
You will not break me, evil.
that was an attack. He's now gonna cast a spell. He's gonna cast Banishment on Atlan.
No!
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm fucked! I'm fucked! Atlan! Fuck. Okay, wait.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh, I
It's
don't
gonna
know
be
what level.
charisma. It's gonna
I
be a
don't know what
charisma
banishment
saving
is.
throw. I'm not
I-
gonna tell you the DC.
You
know what? You know what? I might as well tell you the DC.
No. Don't tell me.
I-
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
No?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me the odds. Don't tell me the
No?
odds.
Do you want to know the odds? No.
I
Okay,
don't
roll
not
for
know
it.
yet.
Make a
Not yet.
charisma saving throw.
Oh, I want to
You have a
counterspell
+10 here.
this. No.
Oh, that's
fuck.
not good enough.
Oh no.
I watch that teeter
17?
from a 26 to a 17.
I'm gonna counterspell.
You're gonna counterspell?
I am.
Oh my goodness. Fern, you lift your hand to cast counterspell, and as you do, you watch
I
as
didn't declare a
the
level. I didn't declare a level.
as the floor beneath you
Oh,
begins to
no.
glow brightly, illuminating the tomb even brighter and filling it with this heavy whirring noise.
Oh
Fern,
god.
you recognize the glyph on the ground right
It's
away.
fucking. Is it symbol?
Your counterspell is being countered by a glyph of warding.
You fucking.
Oh,
My head.
But you do
Oh.
still have a chance. What level did you cast counterspell at?
I was gonna say 8 because it's my only option.
Oh no.
8. Go ahead and mark that spell slot off, and
Oh
I believe with
no.
counterspell you have a chance to roll, correct?
Start thinking
I-
about your
I-
next character, guys.
Yeah, Metis is already gone.
I do have a chance to roll.
That is going to be
Thinking like
19.
gunslinger.
It's going to be a 19. Go ahead and make a DC 19
yeah, it's
Good guy,
Oh,
necromancer.
no.
ability check, an intelligence check. DC 19 intelligence
Damn.
check.
You
Oh,
fucking.
fuck
you
me,
fucking...
man.
Oh
my
Oh my god. No way.
Oh my god.
We
Fern,
are back.
the clutch
Fern the
general.
goat.
Atlan, these noises and crashes and magical whirs are just filling this crypt at this point. Bits of the stonework are falling from the ceiling as the whole crypt is shaken by the force of this colossal magical clash between Vaalkis and Fern. And yeah, Fern, as you cast Counterspell, you sort of hear Suvaine's voice in your mind saying, "End it."
What's that?
And, wow, yeah, Atlan, you feel yourself
Damn.
begin to be pushed into this demi-plane of shadow
Oh my gosh.
as Vaalkis's arms shove you down into the ground. And as these sort of crashes and whirs go off, you find yourself standing once again on the ground as you were.
Oh,
Fern's
I've been
counterspell.
saved.
Fern's counterspell was successful. The glyph of warning failed. That's gonna be the end of Vaalkis's turn.
Yes.
Holy.
Oh my god. Atlan and Fern, it is your turn.
Oh,
Okay,
so
first-
lucky. Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking yoink Ender and Misty step away from this woman.
I have a
holy fucking
name.
Way.
I'm,
You're
this
gonna have to
way.
get far away.
yeah, I am. Oh fuck, that means Atlan's gonna be
Farther.
Can you just wail
Atlan
on-
has to also move.
Can you wail on Metis' dead body for a while?
No.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, but Atlan, you're in like the worst spot ever. This is my free.
Yeah,
Misty step.
kinda
Atlan's gonna have to
low.
turn around. Atlan,
Oh,
hold
do
him
I
for
wanna-
me.
Actually, fuck, I don't want to use
Grapple
his bonus action though. I might just let Sena hit me a little bit.
I have 3
That might be the
advantage
best
rolls.
play. You still have full health.
I do have full health and I can cast a free shield. I think I'm just gonna run this way with Ender. I need a clean shot. Sena, use your opportunity attacks. I need the actions.
Wait, opportunity attacks on what?
Me.
You don't
I'm
have
running
to.
with-
I'm gonna hit
You
him.
don't have to.
oh,
You don't have to.
oh,
You don't have to. You don't
He doesn't
have
have
to.
to? Okay,
No.
okay.
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna walk away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 40?
Not
Huge.
great, but we got
Only
a crit.
one hit, but it's a crit.
It's
It is a crit.
chat,
Okay.
which is what we
Here
needed.
we go.
Let's see it. If you don't finish him here, I got it. I have a guaranteed hit.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
If not, I got it.
Oh, he's still shining
This-
brightly because I gave him
I
a
was
little
gonna say-
sparkle.
This is the clash of titans at this point right now. The
Yeah.
fucking light guy and shadow guy.
And
This
your
is
backup.
Evil guy.
And I'm your roadie. I got you.
this is way
Roadie.
closer than I thought it would be.
This is intense, bro. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that physical first.
Come on, baby.
That's
Okay.
9 physical damage.
Okay. Usually, it's only one attack.
Only 1 hit, yeah, but it is a crit.
It is a crit. Okay.
It is a crit.
And do you have a bonus action at least?
Yes.
Okay. Huge. Okay.
And then, oh yeah, that gets doubled because of the crit, and then this is also a part of the crit that gets doubled. That's the radiant.
Okay. This would be like 45. Exactly.
Okay. And now I'm going to cast a level 4 Divine Smite on this.
Yes.
By the way, Ender is currently closest.
That is true.
Cool.
A small beast of war has been brought to you by your adversaries.
19 radiant damage.
Okay. Usually.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get a savage attack on there too because of the crit.
Why is-
Okay.
Okay.
And this is the physical.
Damn.
Yes, Atlan.
That's 12 damage on the physical.
Come on.
Okay.
20 damage doubled right here on radiant.
And then this is the radiant portion of that.
Right here.
Not great.
Wow.
Huge.
And then
Metis' dead body makes an audible grunt.
he's
like,
even
dude.
in death, Metis is disapproving. And then I'm going to use my bonus action and cast my Great Weapon Master
Oh my,
attack.
you have so much happening. Holy shit. You got it.
Yeah, I gotta
Fern's
get
watching-
crits. That's the
Fern's
character.
watching in awe.
That is a 20, which does not hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, well.
And that's all. That's all she wrote.
Okay.
Ooh, Sena.
Wait, what?
38 damage.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, Fern. Yeah.
I'm gonna send one of my motes out. So first, I'm gonna make
Kill.
a hit.
Oh.
Please, hi. 26.
26 hits.
Okay, and then
How much damage are you doing?
40, 12. So let's see. Please don't roll low this time, because there's possible I can just kill it. Just more than 20. Ooh, 23, 46.
Not
double.
bad at all.
Little star twinkle in the sky blows up
shit.
Vaalkis.
Spirit Guardians.
Oh,
Wisdom.
Yeah. Wisdom.
He's at 15. He should be at 15.
ah.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, he still takes a little bit of chip damage.
Yes.
That's not the
I
right
did 20.
die.
I did 23.
Ignore that.
radiant.
Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
All right.
He takes 4 damage of radiant.
4. All right. Fern.
Did you get my damage in?
Yes.
Okay, and then 11 damage. Do I have anything guaranteed hit? Fuck, I do
Magic
not.
missile.
I look to my right and I see Sena feral as fuck, knowing I have to hit this spell. Shit. I don't have magic missile prep.
If you miss the spell,
I'm dead.
you're
I'm
dead.
I'm dead. What's something that has a check that would just give me easy damage? Fuck, man. You know what? Chain lightning level 9 because I can.
Oh,
Chain
that might
lightning
be
level
it,
9?
me.
That's gonna be a counter spell.
I figured.
That's gonna be a counter spell.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that's my turn. Chat. Ender, do you have an attack? I already used Mind Thrust, which is once a day. I'm not gonna let you bite the dude. Okay, wait. Real shit. Would Charm Person work on Sena right now or no?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ender, Charm Person on Sena. Make a Wisdom saving throw, Sena.
Who would? Isn't that just against one person though, or is that against like the whole?
It's against
That's
you.
against,
They're all
that's
you.
against
I'm trying.
Dog.
I'm trying to make it so you don't kill me.
But okay, I'll go kill Atlan then.
Well, what's the DC on this fucking Ender?
Is that wisdom?
Yeah, it's Wisdom.
That's a 4.
Oh, you're getting hit. Okay, well you are friendly to us now. I don't know how.
All of you,
Everybody to
or-
each other?
Just to me and my ally, or no, just to me, I guess, or Ender, I guess.
Just Ender.
Just Ender, I guess.
That's so useless.
Yeah, that's just Ender.
Well,
A small allied beast of war has appeared. in the
Yay!
show.
Won't get hit by
And it's
something,
really
which is
fucking
good.
scary.
and then I'm gonna have Ender run to me, and I'm gonna pick him up in my arms. So
He's the meat shield. Yeah, there
not-
we go.
No, he's not the
Sena.
meat shield.
Well, he kind of
Sena.
is.
Wait.
Kind of can't hit you now. You're holding under.
Anna, you're up. The
I'm gonna
closest
go-
thing you get, your allied beast is being held hostage by this
No!
soldier to your left.
Fuck! I drop Ender in a spit of rage because my plan doesn't work.
That is 3 attacks.
That's fine. I'm gonna pop shield just to fucking feel something. So I go up to 19 AC.
All right, that's a 16.
Okay. Block that.
There's a crit,
Okay.
Wah.
Okay.
and a 25.
So 2 of those hit. The crit and
2
this
hits
last
with
one.
1 crit. So we'll do the crit first.
Well, Atlan, you better finish things off.
We'll see what he does to me, man. He
18
might be doing
times 2 is
42 damage to me.
36 damage.
36 to Fern.
Wait, do I have anything that
Plus-
resists this? Because I have platinum shield on.
36 plus 12 is 48.
What type of damage is this?
Fire and
Ooh, yes.
piercing.
I do have resistance to fire.
Okay, so I'll have the fire damage.
Okay,
Okay.
huge. And I have half cover if that means anything. I forgot.
Anything else?
Yeah.
That'll be it for me.
Okay, that's not jobby. That's not the worst thing in the world.
Vaalkis, with staggered breath, he's gonna make one last ditch effort.
Please don't
And
like
he's gonna step right around here, walking around the side of you, staying
Oh.
engaged with you, Atlan.
Okay.
And he's going to take his hand and he's gonna lower it to the ground. And you're gonna watch as between the cracks of all of this tile beneath you and a few of the little bits of like ivy or almost maybe mold that
Vines?
have been sort of growing beneath the
Oh.
cracks here. You watch as everything begins to rapidly desiccate and dry out, and he's gonna cast Horde Wilting.
Oh.
I need
I don't know any of these.
everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God. Okay.
Including
You
the
watch
dog.
all of- yeah, even the dog.
Fuck.
You're
Even me?
not you.
Oh.
So this will be for me. This will be for me. I have high con.
Do
It's
I?
plus
Watch.
5. It's plus 5
Um,
for everyone within.
oh.
No, actually, no. It's not plus 5 to
Oh,
anyone because
I have
no
an
one's
8.
near me.
I have an 18.
Is this something I
I'm
should
at
re-roll?
6.
Is this gonna be bad?
Well, he's not gonna tell you that.
Well, I'm asking you, Fern.
I don't know what it does. I don't have this one in my fucking memory
Fuck.
bank.
Why not?
I'm not gonna look it up.
Not looking it up.
I won't do
yeah,
Indomitable.
mid fight, Sena, he's casting Horde Wilting. You should know
Wait,
exactly.
let me pull up the wiki.
Atlan and Sena and Ender. You
Oh,
guys.
wait, I didn't roll for Ender.
Oh, go ahead. I'm not gonna let you roll for Ender. He doesn't have enough
What?
HP to survive this no matter what.
What the hell? We got a
all
14.
three of you feel the your skin sort of begin to tighten around your body. You sort of feel as if the moisture has been wicked from your body as you fall to your knees
No.
unconscious. Vaalkis,
Oh.
he now turns his attention to you, Fern, and says, between ragged breaths, one left.
Aren't I still standing?
It's now your turn.
Wait, everyone's dead?
Aren't
everyone's
I
dead.
still standing?
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
we're-
Yes, Sena, you can
Sena.
expend a hit die if you want to stay up. That's right, your helmet.
Yeah,
I will do
shit,
that.
Okay.
Okay. Sena, you do not fall unconscious.
Damn, I should get Horde Wilting. This spell's broken as shit.
I'm
Okay.
looking up what Horde Wilting does.
I mean,
Each
just
creature in the area must make a
yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Constructs and undead are not affected, and plants and water elementals make the saving throw with disadvantage. A creature takes 12d8 necrotic damage on a failed
Damn.
save, or half as much on a successful save.
Okay.
Non-magical plants that aren't creatures, such as trees and shrubs, die instantly.
Oh damn.
Did I
Well,
lose my mount?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you are now on the ground.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna run. Run around Sena because
That is at 1 HP right now.
okay.
Yeah.
And I'm
Does
10
her
feet,
does her helmet reset because she got knocked?
20.
No, I'm staying
Uh,
alive.
No, yeah, Sena didn't get knocked.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you're right.
I
Wait.
need a big
Oh,
fucking hit.
good
I need a
point.
big hit. I have no spell slots though. What if I
Roll-
drink the angelic slumber? No, that's retarded.
Yeah, right now and it goes to sleep for 2 turns. That's a good idea, I think. Hold on, I just gotta take a nap.
Fern, just
Falcons, give me a second.
run,
okay.
Fern. I'd honestly just get the fuck out of there.
I'm gonna. No, I need.
Kill him with the.
I can kill him. I'm gonna
Yeah.
use Ice Storm. Level.
What about the
well,
radiant thing that you still have? Is
Okay,
that gone?
well, bonus. No, I've used it 4 times, I think, so I have 4 more. I'm gonna send that out first. I'm gonna launch
That
a
should
moat,
probably kill him.
but if it's not a guaranteed hit, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
19,
man.
19,
That does not hit.
and then that was a bonus action though.
Okay.
Ice
You
Storm,
still have
Ice-
your action.
Ice Storm, make a dex save.
Okay.
And I have to cast a level 4 as my last level 4 spell slot. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh yes.
Fern, how do you want to do this?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay.
Wow.
Well, I see my friends dead on the ground. Metis more dead than the others, and I look to my left, and Ender's also on the ground. And I notice I'm all alone, and rage just swells up, and
Yeah, feel it.
the extra eyes
Go
on
into
my
it.
face light up,
Oh, that's
light up
that's
purple.
right.
And you know what? Just because you asked me how I want to do this, I'm gonna break the fourth wall, or break the rules and use Draconic Transformation as well, because I'm a god. So I'm
Why
gonna
not? Why not?
sprout my wings, fly up into the air, and look at Vaalkis like the peon he is to me right now, and drop boulders of ice in a fit of rage, screaming angrily at
This would be so cool if any of
apparition.
us was conscious.
Apparition, and watching these boulders of ice crush Vaalkis like the worm he is. And I slowly I fall back down to the ground, huffing and puffing, knowing it's over.
Fern, as you lower yourself
Let's
back to the ground,
go.
the fire that had illuminated the hall dies out, and the fire that illuminated the hall dies out, knowing that the fight is now over. You find yourself dark, surrounded by wounded.
Okay, first off, I sprint to Atlan and get him up.
Sena, we'll say that all your stuff goes down.
Oh my gosh.
For easeability here.
Wait, Sena, get the fuck away from me!
No. Sena, we'll say that took it out of you, all right? That.
Okay. Yeah,
The
we'll just say
beast
it went down instead.
Oh yeah.
Can you make a medicine check?
Yeah, I'll make a medicine.
I'll undo my ability there.
Approaching.
Can you undo it yourself?
That's a 16.
Okay, Atlan, you are up with 1 HP.
I mean,
Okay,
sure, I'll still do it. Whatever.
You up.
Did we beat him?
Yes, we did. Metis has about 18 seconds to live. Go save him.
Okay, I'm casting Revivify on Metis. Come on, buddy. I've had to do this too many times. Come back to me.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and mark up the spell slot. And Metis, once more, you find yourself in this place, in this river of color, as this sort of formless body of yours is pulled in different directions.
Oh, I could use a long rest.
This sort of
gosh.
quick.
Jeez.
This sort of quick and sudden surge brings you back into your body, and this sort of peaceful painlessness that you had been experiencing as part of the ether is now gone, as you find yourself lying on the ground, alive and heavily wounded.
Metis. Oh, doggy, shit.
And the doggy. The same thing happens to the dog. You can tell the dog's not happy.
I'm sorry, Ender.
Sena.
Sena.
No, Sena's all right. Sena's all right.
Only a kiss will save me.
Oh,
Okay.
Poppy, please.
You guys now find yourselves in this tomb, and now that you are sort of able to take in what you're looking at, the murals on the walls of this tomb are different than the ones before. They seem to be not pictorial. They seem to be rows of lettering that Fern, you recognize as abyssal.
Oh, I don't want to read it. I just came out like a boss. I don't want to fucking.
Fern, please.
I don't want to stab myself in the throat. Okay.
Fern gets a urge to read it.
Hey, Sylvain. Sylvain.
I
But Fern,
persuade Fern.
you know what though? You know what you would notice right away, actually? You would notice that on the back of the hall, there's a larger mural that seems to be, it's also been broken and damaged, but from the pieces of it that you can see, it appears to be a magical glyph of some kind. But
Well, I'm gonna talk to Sylvain and ask. Do you know what these words say on the wall? Last time I read abyssal, it didn't turn out too well for me.
I do not.
Oh crap.
The
Okay.
words appear to be in a language that I'm not familiar with.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna look at the others. You guys think I should read this? I know it would probably help, but I'm worried about, what happened last time.
No, yeah, you
And
got it. Yeah, you got it.
you
We're
were
right
fine
behind you. Yeah, we're
after
doing
last
fine.
time.
Yeah, we're doing
Okay.
fine. You got
Well,
this.
Everyone's
try to-
clutching their fucking wounds and
Yeah.
yeah. Well, if I try to kill myself again, please stop me. I'm gonna read the words on the wall.
you can piece together parts of it, but there's significant chunks missing. But from what you are able to put together, it's kind of strange. None of the words have analogs in common. It words that are not used in speech.
Oh.
They seem to be an incantation of some kind.
Oh.
Eva.
Well, I'll report that to the group and say my theory is that maybe this on the wall is perhaps what was on the mural in the front, the incantation. But didn't you say that was written in Celestial?
Yeah, it was written in Celestial, so I'm
Maybe.
surprised to see some type of
Well,
some demonic activity down here.
yeah. Well, I'm afraid to read all of it out loud, so I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to go to the back where the glyph is.
Okay.
I'm going to run over there while the others are tending their wounds. I'm so curious.
You kind of
Yeah.
gaze upon this, and it's large, and you close one of your eyes and sort of trace your finger along it, and you find yourself tracing a similar path as sigils that you draw in the air as you cast spells. This seems to be something going on here that's magical in nature.
Wow.
Can you make an insight check?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Actually, how
insightful I am. Damn, I have like no insight. 14.
14. Fern, I
Metis,
guess
what are you
begin to
doing?
place the puzzle pieces together in your mind. You get the feeling that what's on the walls here, that the speech is a sort of incantation, and the sigil on the wall is a sigil used in casting. If you piece all the information together, you might be able to record this spell in your spell book.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's obviously a spell. I'll do that. Why not? Why not? I will start jotting down using my beautiful phoenix feather quill and parchment paper that was gifted to me by Sena for my birthday. Not birthday, graduation.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Sena.
I'm gonna use prayer of healing on the group right now.
Okay. Everybody is sort of tending to their wounds. Fern, you're studying. Atlan, you're praying. During this time, Igri and
Oh.
Igri.
Akram will have come in. She shouldn't be red anymore. He should be green.
I thought you were gonna say Vaalkis respawns.
During this
Oh,
time,
God.
the two of them come down into the tomb.
Looking quite green today, I agree.
Looking quite green today.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
He walks down, and with his heavy steps, and Akram
Oh,
following behind,
Metis, what are you doing?
it was a difficult battle.
Yeah, he sees the boulder of ice that has crushed Vaalkis, and the illumination on the walls lighting up the tomb, and Igri says, "Then it is done. The burden borne by Vaalkis is no more." And he hangs his head, and he says, "Though I will face exile for unsealing this tomb. You must prove to me that it was the right thing to do.
Oh no.
I believe it was the right thing to do. Do you think it's just that you'd still face exile, even though we defeated the corrupted hero who was kept here?
It matters not what is just, small one. It matters that we honor our word that we gave to the gods.
I mean,
I understand that the loyalty is an important thing.
Yes. I'm gonna ask Igri what happened with Vaalkis? He wasn't dead. He wasn't an undead, obviously. Like, why did he look so young? Like, what exactly happened? I'm gonna yell to him across the room at least.
It's not, you're not that far away.
No, I'm not. But I'm just gonna ask him like this.
Igri tells you that he doesn't know that the tomb has remained sealed since he was told to guard it, and that this is the first time he's ever been in it.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's been too many mysteries while we've been down here. It's not quite adding up yet. I'm confused. He was mentioning something about how the gods have betrayed him. I'm not sure what he means by that.
I'm sure that many feel that way. Sometimes I question my duty, and I feel the same. And Akram sort of looks up and he says, you know, there's a lot of questions that we have, all of us. But I think we're going to have a lot of them answered soon. And he walks up to the edge here of this sort of chasm.
What is he doing?
Peers down into it. And as we'll say that, you know, you guys sort of follow suit, peer down with him. You guys look down. Fern, you're still recording the spell.
Okay.
This is going to take you a while.
I'm not included.
You're picking up with telekinesis pieces of tile and placing them back into the mural to complete the circles. But
pew, pew, pew.
The four of you, now that you look down, you strain your eyes as you look down, and you see white sand at the very bottom.
Oh shit!
Oh. Like, was that there before, or are we just noticing now?
Oh, it's
We couldn't see it before, right? It's just blackness.
Yeah, well, I mean, it still is. You still have to strain your eyes very far to see it.
But now it's
You see the blowing of wind moving like white dunes. And Akram looks at you and he says,
"Is this the abyss?"
It would appear that way.
The abyss. You're saying that this is just a portal right here?
That's what it seems like. I mean, it's not too different than the one that we saw back in the desecrated temple of Katha.
Who knows if perhaps eons of laying in this tomb with a rift open outside of his cask may have corrupted him. Who knows?
Damn.
You might be right.
We're gonna find out soon. At this time, Fern, you finish piecing together the tiles on the wall and the pieces of the mural, and you record this spell. The incantation for it is spoken in abyssal, and the sigil that you draw is much more. It's very different from modern magic in the way that it's sort of drawn out. It's much more geometrical, much simpler. And yeah, I'm not going to require a slot for this, but it is. I wish I had a card for it. Go ahead and add the 9th level spell.
Oh.
Go ahead and add Planar Bind.
Oh. That sounds fun.
I kind of know this one.
This is a
goated one.
This is a homebrewed spell.
Oh, it's not like planar binding. Okay.
Oh, is that what it's called? Maybe I had something. Hold on.
Well, there's a fifth
level, yeah.
But no,
it's not that. No, it has nothing to do with that.
I figured.
Oh yeah, I didn't call it that. I called it dimensional shackle.
Okay.
Shackle bolt.
That's cool. Oh
Okay.
no, I got the MacGuffin.
It's
No.
some sort of dimensional
I
shackle.
don't want the MacGuffin.
The
Oh my god,
MacGuffin.
the MacGuffin.
Fern, what this
The
will do
dimensional
is
shackle.
you
Yeah,
can
let's hear it.
select a creature that you can see and that is on the same plane of existence as you. When you cast this spell, both your soul and the target's soul are bound to the plane that they occupy when the spell is cast.
No, I got the MacGuffin.
This spell prevents the user and the target from using any method of extra-dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel between planes of existence.
That
The
is
spell,
pretty good.
Whoa.
the spell does not prevent either party from passing through an interdimensional portal.
Okay, I see.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
I
just
see.
because it's in my
man.
spell book doesn't mean I have to use it.
Yes, it does.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Where's the
got-
battery?
we gotta
Where's
go
the new battery?
Through the portal, confront Tenebris and his dimension, cast dimensional shackle, and
Dude,
then
I'm
get
not-
out of here
I'm not
through the
leaving
portal.
I'm not leaving myself in the abyss. Oh, true. We can just walk through the portal.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm in it. I like the MacGuffin. Okay. Well.
Yes, a useful tool.
Fern feels a heavy weight on her shoulders, but knows what she must do.
Fern, you gaze into this too, and it takes your eyes a few minutes to adjust, but as you watch everyone
wish I
else
had
looking down, you
glasses.
see you don't need them anymore. You've cured your eyesight.
True. Boom.
You stare down long and hard, all of you. And Akram breaks the silence and sort of awkwardly laughs, and he says, "Well, it looks like there's no going back. Are all of you ready?"
Oh
And
shit.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Agri
Not
sort of
quite.
Can
Agri
you-
sort of looks at you and says, "I will guard this tomb from the inside now. If anything threatens to emerge from these portals, I will stop them."
Okay.
Okay, I want to clarify
Okay.
some things before we jump.
Uh-huh.
Do we
Who said anything
This-
about jumping? Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Either way,
I'll let- Okay.
can we breathe in this abyss?
Probably.
Probably. Okay, that fills me with confidence. Do we have to pass through the ethereal plane to get to the abyss? I'm not sure exactly how it works.
I
Dimensional
don't
No,
think we
it's just
do.
direct
We
to.
can see it right down there, the white sands.
Okay.
Yeah. Same white sands that we saw before.
Right.
Yeah. Jeez,
I'm
Louise.
gonna let Akram know that we're all badly injured. We should probably be at our fighting best before entering.
Yeah.
And I believe we should probably gather everybody else here too.
Yeah. I was gonna say I got teleport. We can go wherever we want. I mean, to a degree, depends how Tom wants to do actual D&D rules versus how he wants.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean,
the turn. Like, make sure you complete the
Yeah.
game before you finish the game.
Because I
Yeah.
was gonna say teleport has
Portion.
like a percentage chance of working, but I know depending on.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
can-
Oh
It-
no.
no, no,
It
no, it's not-
depends.
Wait,
It depends.
No,
if
it's
you
not
have an
that.
item
It
goes
always
from
works.
there, right?
It always works, but
always
it
works.
depends. It depends how
It
associated.
doesn't always
You have
put
to
you
have
where you want
something.
it to put you.
Yes, exactly. But
Yeah.
okay, so there's a few caveats. Like we can teleport back to Asya if you want, because we have Sena's
The
scrying.
dwarf
orb.
town would be great.
We can go there if one of you has a weapon that has a fucking rune on it. It depends. If anyone has an item from these places, there we go.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. If we're very familiar with it,
I forever ago got this like invisibility rune that I never put on my armor. From
That
the
works.
Dwarf Town.
we could.
Yeah.
I can teleport
Can
based
use
on
that.
that.
How many
I
people
have
can
a
you
rune, but it's
teleport?
it's on
So,
my
it's up to
on my weapon
8,
already.
I believe. It costs an action, so. But yes, we can go.
I'm gonna save the game really quick.
Yeah,
I'm
And
gonna
pull
save
up the Midnarim map.
yeah.
No,
Teleport's
wait.
up to 8
No,
people, or up to 8
No.
willing
Save
creatures.
game. We're gonna save it as final checkpoint
Oh my god.
Oh no.
So if there's, I guess Fern or dainty little voice will say, if there's any way you want to go, no. If there's anywhere
I'm
you
gonna
want to
leave.
go before.
Now that it's saved, I'm gonna leave. Just the
Oh.
game. You guys are gonna be on the menu really quick, and then I need to just basically save a bunch of items from a different map that I have.
Okay.
Gotcha.
We'll be good.
I guess we can take this time to discuss a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, so we do need to collect everyone. Well, now's the time to use the sending stones, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes.
Honestly, best bet would be to gather them in one location and then just like teleport them over. Or I guess, yeah, we're not gonna have them all come here. That'd be pretty.
I say we go to Mindarim and we get the runes that we need, and then we go to Ashia and we summon everyone. And
Yeah, I think summon everyone to Asya. It's just a matter of.
Well, I'll tell you guys this out of game, a bit of metagaming here. You're going to have to summon everybody to this tomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't just okay.
Okay, so you want. So I was thinking, I think I was thinking way too hard about it. That the conditions of getting here are so tough. It'd be better to just teleport them here. But like honestly, they're NPCs. They can fucking manage.
Yeah. I mean, it'll
Yeah.
take however long it takes, but everybody seems to be. Yeah.
Exactly. I was thinking
Yeah.
it was my party of Jared.
Table's back up. You guys can all join it again.
It's
Okay.
also a bit of if you can't make that journey, you probably shouldn't be going.
Yeah, true.
to the
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess first things first, we should use the sending stones and have everyone come here.
Oh, and hold on. There's also
Oh.
a piece of loot that needs to be added. Hold on.
I would like to make a check for loot. No one said it. I
Loot
said it
check.
first. I said it first.
Oh, we should check for loot.
I go to
Tom took my
skin.
spot.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me change to Dungeon Master. my
Oh
bad.
fuck. Oh,
Okay.
Fern.
You
in
guys, by the
corner.
way, if that fight would have gone on any longer, I had this thing prepared for you guys.
What
What
the
the
hell?
Oh,
He's
Lord.
big.
Okay,
He's really big.
fucking funny thing I forgot to do. Fern in the corner, proud of her victory, uses a bonus action to billow her cape dramatically. Anyways, keep going.
Yes.
I forgot that's a thing. I've never had a chance to use it.
Wait, what is that? Is that a thing?
On my cape, there's a thing that says bonus action, billow my cape dramatically.
Oh, that's all it does.
That's
yeah.
fun.
That's so funny. I
Silly.
love that.
I've never been
Okay.
able to use it because I've never had like a moment where
Battle plan.
I'm like, oh yes.
We need to get our stuff together.
Yeah.
Oh
Battle
yeah,
plan, I
can we
think-
Oh, the
check
cards
loot?
down there.
Yeah. Check
Check loot in the room if there's anything in here.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Monk.
Yeah. So yeah, we should use sending stones first off, and have everyone come here. And then second, if there's anyone you can think of that doesn't have a sending stone, now's the chance.
I
Is
think we
it-
should give one to Adrian Holcroft.
Yeah, use them as a meat shield.
Yeah.
We'll
I would be
strap 'em to
fine
your
with
arm.
this, not gonna lie.
Who else needs one? I think we gave
Um,
it to everyone important.
I
Did
think
you
we
want-
have,
do you want
yeah.
Did we give one to Yannick? He's the first one that came to mind.
Yeah,
Okay. I
yeah,
think
we did. We get
other-
we gave one for them all to share, like the
Oh,
whole
yes.
Church of Twilight. To share.
Well, that being said, if I can't remember them, they're not important. So we think we're good.
we got Akram, who's with us. We got
Yeah.
the guy, the Griffin Knight. What's his name?
Haldor. I was gonna say
Haldor.
Say Haldor.
We got the Iron King.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Poppy.
Poppy has one.
Sena gave. Yeah, Sena
Poppy
gave
does
one to
have one.
Poppy.
Yeah.
my sister has
Do you want
one.
Sena? Do you want to give
doesn't
one to the Wolves Guild?
Melgrim
I already
have
did, yeah.
one? Oh,
Oh, you
yeah,
did?
Metis'
Okay.
sister has one.
Metis'
Melgrim has
sister
one.
Oh, we got the fucking armada. Meta Knight? No, that's stupid.
Who else has one? Who else is like goaded?
How many more do we have? That's the real question.
Oh,
We
did
have-
Sena give one to the guild
have-
master?
I did. I
Okay.
did.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
we
I'm
have
the
not
guild
been
master,
keeping
but I
track of this.
gave it to my
I'm gonna say
second
we've
command,
given
but
like
yeah.
8.
I don't think we've hit 10 yet, though.
I think so far, generally it's 7 or 8
Sounds like-
from what I can tell.
Yeah, it sounds like 8.
Because two to from Sena, Akram has one, so I guess we could take his back. But no, who cares? Yeah, it seems like 7 or 8's been given, so we got like 1 or 2 more, or sorry, 2 or 3 more.
Eldor's so cool, dude. He's my favorite.
Any Adrian Holcrop? Would you want to give one to what's his nuts? The guy who's no, guy who's trying to be the king. The general.
No, no.
Why?
Morgan.
What is
Why?
he? No. Oh, I know. I thought you were talking about the Duke guy. I was like, no fucking.
Oh my
Oh
God.
God, I forgot about it.
Oh, Crow
The
Leaf.
Duke.
Yeah, we gave him one, right?
Yeah, he needs
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
No, I remember we gave him one.
We should give one to the Viridia salesman, the one that we had to hide from and get to steal the map.
No,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
no,
Oh, yeah.
We could give one to Morgan, but we don't need to. I'm trying to
Maybe.
metagame here.
Maybe.
Well, we have time. We're chilling. Like, first off, we should take a long rest.
I'm giving
before we
one
not-
to
before we
Byron, but he's not really a combat
No.
fellow.
Nah, don't want to put your brother in danger, do you? Like abyss danger.
It sounds like we're at like 8 or 9. We're almost there.
Yeah, I
Maybe,
think
like
we're at
maybe
8.
one more.
Yeah, we have 2 more if we're at 8. But if we take Akron's back, then I'll say we're at 8. But I'll say we're at 1 more. Why not? Make a fucking like Spy Kids 3 when he calls his grandpa.
Who else is goaded?
What's with all these fucking references I'm making?
Who else is goaded? We've been around the whole world.
Grandpa Junie from Spy Kids 3.
Shut your
Yeah.
fucking mouth. I think, okay, you know what, though? I think you guys have gotten every goated character.
Yeah,
to be
I think
honest.
we
I
have.
think
I'm just
so.
trying to metagame.
I
I'm trying to metagame.
I wouldn't need to, I wouldn't feel the need to, give out
Yeah,
any more stones. Give me just
think-
1 sec.
I think we're good.
This is the halfway point of the session, kind of.
halfway point of the
past
campaign.
halfway,
Oh,
but,
should we level up too in this time?
Yes, I was gonna say, if you guys want
Oh,
to take a level up
yes.
to bathroom
Already-
break or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Level up.
Look at.
So I get a level 9 spell, which is epic.
What are we doing
I
for the
guess-
feat, guys?
I guess
the
I get
feat
2.
or the ability score improvement. What are we doing?
I think Ooh, do I want a feat? I think I kind of just want to get my con to 20 just so I have a +5.
I want to get my
Oh,
con
my-
up too.
My player sheet is messed up.
Oh no.
Well,
So is-
are we going to?
Plus
We're
2 levels.
going to 17.
Oh, it is
We're
messed
going up
up.
2
Yeah,
levels.
The Metis and the Sena are
Yeah.
messed
Are we
up.
actually?
And
Yes.
and the Atlan. I'm the only
Why
one
is
spared from
only-
this.
What the heck?
Because I got the MacGuffin, Naomi. I'm the main
rude.
character.
Ah!
You
That's how it
Fern
works.
officially is the main
He
character.
who holds the spell is the MacGuffin now.
No, we're
Yeah.
fucking Fern gets protagonist syndrome.
Yeah, main character syndrome. Yeah, I love that. Dude.
No, Fern's humble as ever. Maybe a little proud of her victory with her billowing cloak.
Yay!
Ooh,
Wait, so
proficiency
hold on,
goes up
sorry.
1. Hey, it's a 6. Uh-oh.
Fern.
So my sheet is fucked up. When I try to press proficiency bonus, it raises my initiative.
Wait a sec.
This is really broken.
Reload the table. Let me
Oh, I
reload
get
the
some
table.
goaded shit. I get some goaded shit.
This is a,
Oh,
Yes,
dude, this is
yes,
actually a
Sena.
big level up for me.
a question. Oh,
Too.
question I want to ask Fern, but also Tom.
Yes.
Tell me what to say.
Could
please.
this spell potentially help out with my goal?
Issue.
Because I remember all the shackle part,
Dimensional?
but I don't remember the whole dimensional stuff.
Yes. I will tell you though. The spell can only be cast once.
Oh,
Figure.
Oh.
Once your soul is bound to a plane, it is bound to that plane.
Shit.
interesting.
Do you think that might be what? Nah, fuck. Do you think that might have been what happened to your brother?
Oh, to my brother?
For chance, I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. I don't think he ever really talked about sort of anything like this, especially magic related, and I couldn't imagine him doing this planar travel, but you know, my there's maybe a chance that my family could be down there. And
Wow.
In the abyss?
Just anywhere. Just any
I don't
point of
know.
travel. Wow.
Sena, I'm just gonna break the fourth wall and say that this is an item for you.
Oh,
Oh shit.
You do, yes. This is Sena upgrade time. You do.
Yay!
Hell yeah. When do I get my upgrade?
You just what?
I'm joking. Don't worry.
You believe me, you're getting a fucking very strong upgrade before you go into the abyss. Everybody's getting a couple. You guys, we're not gonna
Couple
do like,
cookies.
yeah, we're not gonna do like the whole like, oh yeah, let's have travel time back to Ash. You've been there. You can reliably transport yourself there, and we'll say you
Yeah.
can reliably transport yourself here.
I think I'm just thinking
This is
about
for
too many
you,
things.
Sena.
I was just worried
Oh.
about time limit. Oh, whoa!
Oh my
That's
god, I
good.
can barely fucking read it.
move it out of the
Also,
light. Yeah.
Do you want me to read it for you?
do it right here.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Yeah. Go ahead and read it out loud. Go ahead and read it out loud.
Hey, Blue Hand, fuck
This
off!
sword is broken and rusted, worn by eons of the. Oh my god! It once belonged to an ancient hero named Vaalkis. You gain a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic
Oh.
weapon. While you hold the drawn sword, you may cause its blade to materialize as a ghostly flame. When you slay a
green
creature with a
flame?
weapon in the state, your attack and damage bonus increases by
Oh,
1
shit.
until it is
Oh.
sheathed.
It's
The flame
stacked, it's a
becomes
stacking
more intense
fire.
with each slain creature.
Okay, so
Maximum
wait,
bonus of
badass.
plus
Why are we
10.
giving this to
Building stack.
someone who
Whoa.
actively
That's
hurts
you're building
teammates?
stacks.
Wait, no. Why are we giving this to someone who actively attacks teammates?
What do you mean
Oh, no.
actively? I don't actively.
Yeah, as long
I
as
don't
as long
know.
as she's
He
closer, as
passively
long as she's
attacks you.
closer,
Yeah,
as she's-
true.
as
Passively.
long as she's closer.
I don't remember at all. All right, that's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
That's true. Yeah, Sena, you're a blank. You have this habit of blanking and,
Which
and
is really-
like blacking
which is
out.
been
Oh, what
really-
happened?
Which
I'm
has
gonna
been
cast
really
3
annoying,
attacks.
honestly.
I'm gonna swing on
Got
Atlan
really
3
drunk last night.
times.
However, I
Anyway.
will say there's a pretty good chance that if you didn't tank that attack with the helmet, you guys might have lost
Wiped.
if
I know.
if Fern
Gonna have
fucked up
Akron
for
come
next
save
turn.
us.
Dude,
Yeah, there's
that,
literally
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
if I
I'm
fucked
going
up my next,
11.
I don't think I would have died in the to
That
the
would have been a
wither or anything.
TPK. That would have
yeah, that-
easily been a
Damn.
TPK.
Can I have mod again?
Oh
But
yeah,
I don't
sorry.
think-
I
Oh
missed
yes.
you guys all.
Like the thing was, I was so that was probably my most stressful turn in a long time. Where I'm like,
Dude.
fuck, if I
And the
I
clutch
really-
That was
DC 19,
the
it was
most
insane.
stressful
Dude,
combat.
yeah, dude.
Dude, you did
Huh?
so well.
since- That was the most stressful combat since Metis' dad. I think it was.
Yeah.
It was
Oh
tough.
yeah.
yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
like we're like on the verge of losing like the last like 3 turns.
Yeah.
God.
Dude, and I was gonna say, you guys had the clutch saving throws. Could you imagine fighting that fight with Atlan
Dude.
feeble-minded or banished?
The
I
only
know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
like
Yeah.
I didn't roll like damage numbers rolls, but the rolls that mattered hit, and
Yeah.
I was thankful
Yeah.
for that. Like the 3 times I
man.
really needed a high roll,
Oh,
they
I
proceeded.
got the same roll twice. I'm going up 22 hit points.
Oh shit, we're doing
Oh, that's
that.
right.
Oh yes.
How many
God
hit points do you
damn.
have total?
I should have 185.
Is question is 5 is or sorry
yeah.
is 20 is what brings the modifier to 5 or is it 21?
20, I believe.
20. Okay, and then 20 is
Yeah.
23 plus 6.
23 is plus 6, yeah.
Fuck, I should probably get my con to 20, but it's only saving throws. Are any
All
plus
right,
9.
Atlan, you are now a level 17 paladin with
But, dude,
185 hit points.
Intelligence matters too much for wizard. I might just go to 23 for intelligence.
That is some
Make it
fat HP.
increase everything.
Did Akram go up?
Theoretically, but he's an NPC.
He's not real. Yeah.
I'm excited. There's
Akram's
gonna
my
be.
best friend.
I think so.
I
Wait, so
thought you
20.
said Haldor is your favorite. Which one is it?
Haldor's my favorite, but Akram's my best friend.
Aww,
No.
Okay.
gay.
Not gay, dude. Oh my god. This
Real,
guy.
okay, so 23 is plus 6, right?
Yes.
This is trash. You
I
can have
think I'm-
this.
I think I am gonna go 23 intelligence and then go to plus
You
6.
already. That's right. You already drank it.
Yeah, and then I think a lot of my
What do
shit
I
goes
need?
up.
You do realize though that you cannot bring an ability above 20 if you
Oh, wait, I get additional.
But with natural means, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
You have to have
natural.
an
You get a
item.
magic thing.
Then
It soft
I
caps at 20.
fuck. Does Fern want to get a little stronger? What's 9? Is 9 0 or is 10 0?
Wait, 13 should be 2, right?
10 is
You guys
0.
can look this chart up.
I'm thinking.
Did everybody else get their health points?
No.
No, yeah.
Sena got 20.
What do you do for that again? I forget.
You roll a hit die. So you're gonna roll
Plus
2 of your
con.
hit dice and then add your constitution.
Gotcha.
Oh my god,
Nice.
it's not. That's fucked up, chat.
It's gonna be 2d6 plus 8.
Yeah.
4
12.
plus 8, 12. All right. Hey, not bad. Even number. Even number.
Even number. I like it. 140 exactly.
I think I might take a
never
feat,
seen a
actually.
I've never seen a 113 in my life.
Because I like
Fern's a
feet.
level
Are there any
17
more
wizard.
feats that I need?
There's so many feats. Oh my god. There's
Dude,
probably one you could use.
I don't even know what I want for wizard feats, man.
I've not been
There's
looking recently.
so many. There's so many.
There could be a cardomancer.
Look
it
up
could
good
No.
good wizard feats, Reddit.
Good. No, I don't know.
Warcaster, you can when you make an attack of
Warcaster is
opportunity, you
good.
can do a cantrip instead of an attack.
There's one you can do where you can, if you get hit and you're concentrating, it doesn't break concentration.
I already have such high con though. I don't think I need that.
That actually wouldn't be a bad one, Sena. If
It wouldn't.
you're looking for feats, Warcaster wouldn't be bad for you because when you make attacks of opportunity, you could cast cantrips instead of attacks.
Ooh, that is fun.
Oh wait, this one might be for me.
That I would recommend that one. That one's super good.
Yeah, maybe. Like the con one's good, but like I already have such high con. I barely ever.
Oh, but like if you take damage, you just
Oh,
lose
yeah.
concentration on a concentration spell. Like it's not roll.
No,
It's like you just gone.
No, you
think-
no.
Yeah, you
No,
roll for it.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
make a
Well, okay.
concentration check.
It's that, and it's made harder to lose concentration.
Yeah, I'll think about it. That'd be a good one. I'm not gonna say no to that. Why can't I find a site that just tells me wizards? That's wizard feats.
Maybe I'll do a polearm master. God, that would be insane.
Oh, I don't want to spend money to fix this fucking mistake because it's not even really a mistake. But I would have to spend money to rectify it, so I don't want to. But let me see if Fern's final major upgrade. Did I make the thing?
Just make it as broken as possible.
It literally is.
Oh, cool. Badass. If anyone wants to help me, because I guess I'm stupid, I can't find a site that just tells me the feats without describing them. I want to see the actual definition or the description.
You just gotta look them up one by one.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's annoying. Okay, fine.
So I can do
Fine.
multiple reactions with my helmet. And so I can
Okay.
do multiple spells if I want.
Already-
No,
already
never
have-
mind. I found one.
Okay, what is it?
I'll post it in tabletop.
Yeah,
God, it is a long list.
because I'm using RPG bot, but it's only describing what it does rather than like telling me exactly what it does.
What do you mean by that?
This one's like skilled. It just says proficiencies are great, especially. I don't know what that fucking means.
Oh,
you really-
yeah. No. RPG bot isn't informative at all. RPG
Yeah.
bot's whole entire purpose is to rank how good things are against each other.
Thank you. This is exactly what I needed.
It's a tier list website, not an.
Oh my
informative
god.
website.
Okay, good to know. Because I'm like sitting there like I don't know what any of these fucking mean. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's me. Let's see. Actor or
Gift of the Chromatic Dragon.
I was
That's
actually
cool.
looking at the gifts. I already have.
Oh, that is
basically what
cool,
one-
dude. If
I
you want to
already
be melee wizard a little bit, that
I
might be
basically
fun.
have chromatic dragon at all times, which is nice. I
Yeah.
don't need that. Gem Dragon?
cool.
Ooh,
I don't think I have enough
wait, Gem Dragon?
spells to use Warcaster well enough.
Metallic Dragon could be funny. You can just cure wounds and you can react to get proficiency bonus. Interesting. Oh, it's proficiency bonus to my AC, so it'd be +6. Hey, Tom, would that stack with shield?
Yes.
Oh my god, this would be so good if I ran a flail for the rest of the game, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Oh, I might do this though. Yeah, yeah.
Do I ever wait? Real shit. Do I ever? Okay. I can always bring my con.
We get one at 20, right? We get the last one at 20 or
19,
19?
19,
Yeah,
19.
19.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, do I want to do
19.
it now? But like, if I don't do it now, I'm probably not gonna have a chance to like really use it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do feet, but I should have figured out which one. Oh, also, Anthony, what you were talking about earlier, was that resilient?
I think it was.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
already
I
have
think
that
so.
then.
Okay. No, that's not it. That's not
Oh,
it.
okay. Because I just have resilient in con, and then it gives it +1 and then proficiency.
No, that's yeah.
Okay, so I could double.
It's
I could
not
double.
it. It's
I could
something
double
else.
down. That'd be cool.
You could double up.
Do ranged attacks ignore some cover? Oh,
So many of these are like so Forgotten Realms, like fucking
yeah, for sure.
Yep. That's why I don't like 5e.
Orcish Fury.
Oh, I should.
Can
Can I use
Oh,
Orcish Fury, please?
I should get grappler. No.
There's some of them are like literally just for like certain classes or like
Mhm.
certain races. It's very funny. Fey touched. Yup. Yup.
Yeah, that is a wizard / magic.
Ember of the Fire Giant.
Does anyone remember what this counter was next to me? This 35.
No idea.
Huh,
What?
weird.
Wait, 35. Where?
Oh
Right
no.
here, I
Oh,
don't-
no idea.
I totally forgot what that was for. I might take it for my
Maybe how many cookies you've eaten during
Sword.
cookie time.
Cookie time.
I'm just thinking of the weirdest shit. Okay.
God, I love cookie time.
I already know Misty's step. Damn, I'm overlapping into a lot of these.
Okay,
you-
I'm at
how you
80.
doing, Rye
Oh
Guy?
my
What's up?
All right.
How you
Uh,
doing, Rye Guy?
Yeah, I'm looking at feats. I'm like, maybe I'll take a feat. Oh, I need to add my health. I rolled out of my 2 d8s. I rolled 2 7s. And then my con, I have a +3 to con. So 14 plus 6 is 19.
Wait, so didn't Sena be
Is
150?
20.
Yeah, I haven't changed everybody's things.
Damn, I'm falling behind
Oh,
on
okay.
health. I thought I was catching up.
Metis.
If I don't.
Well, anyways, I
do
know my
Warcaster-
spells. I know all my spells, so I'm just gonna do that first. Sadly, not taking the meteor spell yet. I don't think I need
Yeah.
it. I don't think I need it
We'll
yet.
see. Yeah.
And this is also an AoE spell, so I'm gonna take that.
Guild.
I think it's better. I think it's more in character for Fern as well. Damn, only at 20 you get second level 7 spell slot. Fuck.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
This is insane.
Mm.
Double your proficiency score.
Damn.
Something.
Oh?
That's insane. I'm not gonna do that though.
Damn, only at 19 I get a second level 6. Makes sense, but fuck. That's killer. I don't think I want this someday.
To have a 22 save a strength saving throw. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why is that allowed? Some of these are like insane.
Yeah.
Eldritch Adept. That's like a Kiara.
I think this one's is my favorite, Mage Slayer. Just reaction to make a melee attack against Spellcaster.
Oh, I saw that. I was looking at that today.
Someone hates wizards.
It's really
slash magic
good.
users.
Yeah,
it's
like
really good. It's very
if you have
good.
like a really annoying wizard on the
Uh-huh.
table, you can just fucking kill it really
Yeah.
quick.
You
Just
use a
go up to it and
reaction
kill
to
it.
attack it. Insane.
Damn, yeah, I know. It's just anger. Pure anger.
Should I do tough?
Oh, tough is always good.
You too? You could. I thought you already did tough, didn't you?
Tough is always
No.
good.
I swear, son of tough. No, I guess not. I guess I'm dumb.
Yeah, I don't need. I'm a little guy. I don't need to do tough.
Oh
Fern,
no,
you hear-
Mia had tough.
What up?
You hear a voice in your mind, Fern,
God,
as
Sylvain.
Sylvain speaks to you
Hello, Sylvain. Sylvain.
and says,
Alright. Sorry.
"There is one final gift I wish to bestow upon you, Fern. You have done well,
Whoa.
proving
worm.
yourself to be a worm. be-
You're ruining my moment.
Worthy to succeed me."
I don't even know what to say, but thank you. It's a great honor to be.
Fern,
You guys
you
talk
must
to us
stop
and equal.
lowering yourself. You must stop accepting thanks or stop accepting praise as if those giving it to you are above you. Fern,
Oh.
you must know that nobody is above you. This final gift shall be a testament to that fact.
I'll take your advice, Sylvain. I'll take whatever gift you give me, and I appreciate everything you've done.
This doesn't necessarily have to be anywhere. I'm gonna say that during this downtime, this could be anywhere. I don't know. This could be in the city. We'll say that you guys said you were gonna travel back to Ashia, right?
Yeah, let's have everyone
so
regrouped.
We'll say that you guys have regrouped in the city and that you can tend to whatever you need to do in the city before we go. We'll
I
keep
agree.
Igri here because he's not gonna go anywhere.
He doesn't want
You're
to
just
go to the city.
you're tabbed out of character view and you're just watching the tomb right now. Fern, you that night fall asleep with your staff, and this time you find yourself in that familiar rolling fog cylinder, but this time it opens up to you and the fog unfurls and you can see from where you stand atop this mighty palace on this flying island with dragons soaring at its side.
Oh,
You look down and
goodness.
see subjects carrying slabs of stone and heavy crates to places between large marble palisades, and you know that these people are your subjects and that you are their ruler.
Oh, wow.
And Fern, as you awake from this dream, lying next to you in the bed that you slept in is this glimmering golden tiara with curving dragon's horns and a red stone in the front of it.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and read this one aloud. This is going to be your item.
The finale. Cross off the head of a grand regent who rolled. Whoa! The grand dragon.
Goated?
A little overpowered, but
That's a little overpowered. only
Wait, what is-
only attack.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Whoa.
Wow.
Only attack. Radiant fireball.
Wait a
Boom!
minute. Lightning was supposed to be on that list too. Whatever, I'll fix it
Oh,
later. I'll fix
yeah.
it later.
Cool.
So it's pretty much everything but poison. For the most-
Poison and psychic and
psychic.
yeah,
Force?
like non-elemental
Yeah,
damage. type.
non-elemental. Oh my, that's crazy. Oh my god.
So yes, when you cast Fireball, you can now make Lightning Ball
So-
or Radiant
is
Ball
Force
or
on
Ice
there?
Ball.
Force
is not
probably-
on there.
Okay, so
Okay.
so just for clarification, I think I'm reading too much into it. It says another on that list. So say I cast a level 3 Fireball, can I only pick from the level 3s or is anything on my spell list?
No. It's from the list of damage types above.
Oh,
When you
fuck.
deal cold damage, you can choose to instead deal fire
Flavor it.
damage with that
There we
spell.
go, dude. We're
I
getting the
guess
homebrew. It's showing up.
I guess as I awake, I'll see this TR and I'll try to talk to Sylvain again. and
Try
see-
it on.
I'll see if he responds.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what do you say?
Sylvain, what is this? Like, is this your final gift to me?
This was a crown that once sat
Okay.
atop my head. It commanded respect from all those who dared to lay their eyes upon me. And Fern, it is time for you to do the same.
Whoa.
To command the respect that I did in my time from this world. To show your absolute power.
The temptation. I guess I'll try the crown on. I'm tempted. I want to feel
How does
powerful.
it feel?
Powerful. It feels good.
It feels good.
Dun, dun,
Villain
dun.
Fern.
No.
What are the rest of you guys
I
doing?
feel the
You guys
power.
have
I'm leveling up.
No,
I'm so
no.
big.
I am
don't
taking
know.
tough.
I'm not
Okay, you're
having a good
taking tough.
sleep though.
Do I have to attune to this? I assume.
Yes.
Cool. Yes.
Okay, so you're
Um,
taking
did
tough,
it-
which is going to automatically increase your hit points by 17.
I thought it was 34,
Crazy.
right? Isn't it super level?
No,
No?
It's
Oh.
not
it's,
not if you take it. You need to take it early to get super level.
Oh, fuck.
Dude,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's
But if
150
you take
plus
it, now,
17.
you get one. You get one for every
Oh.
level that you are.
wait. No. Your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
I guess so.
So
I stand
145
corrected.
145 plus 17 plus 17 is 179. And then did you gain what were your 2 hit dice rolls for your and your constitution?
It was, I think it was 10 and 2, and then Constitution is plus 3.
Okay, so 10 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 is 18 plus 179. You have 197 health.
Ooh.
Wow.
Big jump.
Wow.
And Metis?
Wow.
Yes. Oh, what did I roll for my
Yes.
dice?
Wait, hold on. Did that also include the, don't I have another health bonus? 1 second.
I just want to put it out there. I rolled for my coin that I
Con.
haven't been using, so I got a 3.
You had your
I'm
con modifier
just
too.
putting it out there.
Yeah, Ryan, it's your hit dice plus your constitution twice. So it's
so
2d8 plus 6.
I rolled 7s for both of my d8s plus.
Okay. 7 plus 7 plus 6 equals 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for my
119.
feet, I think I'm gonna take lucky.
Oh shit! I got 6 attuned items now.
139.
Sheesh.
Lucky.
Wait, really? Can we all?
I have proficiency 6.
Yeah.
Probably not me.
Sheesh. No, I
Actually,
think
yeah.
Hey, look.
Sen is technically a level behind in terms
Oh
Yeah.
man,
That's right.
Yeah,
Fun stuff.
but whatever.
Yeah,
Multi-classing.
whatever. Yeah.
You get your other stuff.
yeah. It's
Oh, yeah.
16th. You're still
A
5.
fighter with spells.
Yeah, that's pretty badass. Shit. Okay. I really gotta look at these feats.
Tom, did
that's the last
you
thing.
count the helmet plus 1 bonus per level?
It is.
No, you do get
Plus 2.
what is it?
While
2
attuned to this
more?
helmet, your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each level you have attained.
Okay,
So
so you
plus
have
2 more.
199.
Damn,
199
dude.
health.
Bigly.
I'm gonna. I'll wait. I'm
Okay.
gonna do a little RP moment, but that's
Okay.
true.
I mean,
Rose,
if you
like,
want,
not-
does it have to do with Sylvain?
No, it has to do with the dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
Well,
was
we'll
gonna.
get to that. We'll get to that
Yeah,
on a later day. You guys are
Exactly,
assembling
yeah.
everybody together. Is there anything else you guys are doing in the city while you guys have the chance?
Well,
Let's go talk to the man Metis screwed over
oh,
with the egg.
the egg.
oh
Yeah.
my god, the
I like
egg.
totally forgot about that
Let's
whole
go.
thing.
Let's give him a stone.
No. You walk into the shop, he turns you away. He says,
He
"Leave-
needs a stone,
leave
bro.
my sight."
All right. Well,
Each day that you guys have spent, by the way, you've watched this shape in the
oh
sky.
my god! I knew it. I was gonna ask about this.
It's growing larger and
All right,
larger, and each
all right.
night as you look up, this new star in the sky it becomes brighter and larger until at one point you can see it as a black dot during the day.
Shit. Well, anyways, the only thing I really want to do is go to potion shop and buy some healing potions. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stock up on your heal potion.
How much are they again? And which ones they got? They got like one superior.
Superior, yes, it's superior healing potions.
How much is that?
It is
Why can't I search this? Am I in
500 gold.
I will-
take two.
I will also take
Take
two.
Okay.
Okay.
It take two.
Haha.
This is like a split fiction.
Okay, whatever that means. Does that
Did
mean
you
it takes
get
two
it?
like?
Yeah, it's the new
Yeah,
game.
it's the
man.
new one.
Game.
Uh,
Okay. Well, anyways, that's really all I wanted to do. I think I'm happy with this.
okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you gonna let is Lucky is that an okay feat to take?
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah. From my limited knowledge of Lucky, because I think I remember what it does. It's.
I need a card that's not in my list.
Okay.
What's your sneak attack damage at level 17, Metis?
Oh, that's it. It's
96?
yeah, but then I get my my roguish archetype for level 17 is Eye for Weakness. So that
Oh,
means
yeah.
when Insightful Fighting is active, I get to add another 3d6.
Oh my god.
Goated.
Jeez.
96
You know what?
slash 12d6.
Sunbeam.
I've been wanting to take a spell like this for a long time, and I just haven't. Now it's
Do
time
it,
to
Fern.
do it. And I just want like a area.
Go
effect.
off,
No.
queen.
It's either I'm either taking Dark Star or Black Tendrils or Tentacles. So there's a big difference because
Wow.
one's like a level 8 spell, or even level 9 it might be. It's level 8, yeah. No, I already took a level 8. I'll save
Yeah,
that
we're
one.
so back. Oh shit! What just happened? That was weird. I'm missing some cards.
That's all right. We'll get them all sorted out.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
missing
no
cards
biggie.
for
I
so
just
long.
have these ones that I always have right here on the right. These are like my always prepped ones.
And then will I be able to put my Runestone Vanish onto my armor?
Yes, tell me what that does.
It is. I have it up. When you are hit by an attack, you can activate this rune as a reaction to become invisible and move up to your speed. Once this turn has been activated, roll a d6 on a result of 1 through 4. It cannot be used again.
You may activate the rune
Hell
to
yeah.
become invisible and move up to your speed. Is it an action to do that?
It's a reaction.
Yeah.
It's actually not that good for me.
And then you roll a d6 on a 4 up. It's usable again.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might take a
On
page
a-
out of
on
Vaalkis
a-
and Vaalkis.
on a 5 up.
I'm gonna take a little meme from Vaalkis.
Okay, it is not spent.
Lucas.
Okay, it's gonna be right there in your attacks.
Thank you.
Just so you know what it is. Yep. Okay. You're gonna take a meme from Vaalkis? What does that mean?
I'm taking eye bite because I've been thinking about using
Oh.
this for a long time. I
Okay,
just haven't.
there you go.
Yeah, I just haven't done it.
Oh my god, that's right. The eye bite didn't go off. That would have been fucking brutal.
That's
too.
what
The
I'm
power word-
saying.
The power word kill. You guys had such good saves that fucking.
Yeah.
fight. That was
dude,
crazy.
I know.
We very easily could have been wiped.
Oh, easily. I wrote that as like a potential TPK that like Igri and Akra might have to like save you guys from.
Yeah.
But I
That's
was
what I
like,
was
hey
saying,
man,
like-
if they TPK, then they TPK, you know.
That's what I was saying. I
Yeah.
did like no damage, but I just like saved. I just saved Atlan constantly. I was your fucking
Yeah.
backup.
The
What do you mean
battery.
you did no damage. You did like half
You
of
did
his
some.
health
You
with the
did a lot of
fucking
damage.
radiant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did a
with the
ton with
radiant, yeah.
yeah.
I just didn't feel like it because my actual like action spells didn't do much. But then the radiant
Flame
bonus,
strike.
yeah.
Come on,
Pew
pen
pew
break.
pew. Yeah.
All right, Atlan will
I
be
think I'm set.
taking
Yeah.
something.
What
Atlan
am
will
I
be
taking?
taking Inspiring Leader feat.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, no stat increase, just the feet.
No stat increase.
What does that do?
So he can give. It's actually pretty good. To 6 friendly creatures, it takes 10 minutes within 30 feet. Each creature gains temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier.
Oh.
So that's basically
Wow,
what
that
is
is
that?
really good.
Like 23 overshield for 6 people.
Oh, I'm torn between Metallic Dragon or Gem Dragon. Both are really good. Actually, deadass, if I just do Gem Dragon, I hit both my goals in one moment. I'm gonna do this.
What is it?
It's +1 in
What's
Int,
the feat
Wiz.
called?
Oh, Gift of the Gem Dragon. It's +1 in Int, Wiz, or Charisma. And actually, it doesn't have con, but that's okay. And then, as a reaction, I can push something 10 feet away to an attack. And it does 2d8 force damage. But that honestly, I might take Metallic Dragon just because it's cure. I have a heal and I can buff my AC to potentially 25.
Oh my god, that would be crazy.
Yeah, and I use it 6 times a day because it's proficiency over day.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I think I might go with that just to like tank some
Okay.
really big. Yeah, let's go with Gift in the Metallic Dragon.
Okay, I'll add
You
it.
you got it for me. Hell yeah.
Okay, well, that's everybody's
This
levels,
is
I believe.
good.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh.
all right, pick back up in the game. Yeah, you guys are in the city. Everything is there's a strange air of nervousness over you guys now as the days kind of drag on.
Drag on.
Drag on.
Oh,
Savane, you hear that?
Martin.
Dragon.
hell yeah.
Let's fucking
as everybody is sort of assembling themselves to return to the tomb and enter the abyss, you are given an update from Akram, who tells you that the king's condition has it's seemingly plateaued, that the clerics are able to keep him alive and stable, but his rapid aging is not anything that can be reversed. There seems to be, they still haven't identified what had happened, but keeping him in a sort of catatonic state like this, he won't die, but he's not getting any better either. So he is going to be conceding the throne.
Damn.
Wow.
To two.
Yes, to
To
oh my God, what's his name?
No.
Kid.
Yeah,
sorry, I
Mondrath.
already said it. It's canon.
Wow,
Do
the
it.
old man.
So that Kit Mondrath is set to
Wow.
succeed him to the
Okay.
throne, but
Wow, okay.
this information is to be kept secret.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Um,
Nobody.
nobody knows that the king has fallen ill still,
Mm-hmm.
and
I wonder if
yeah.
Adrian's pissing himself over this.
He's so upset.
The council ultimately, while you guys were in Falkenheim, the council had ultimately come to the conclusion that Kit Mondrath would be the best leader for Ashen.
Cool.
Good. Yeah, I'm
Makes
happy with
sense.
that.
But that the whole Tenebris thing needs to be addressed before any of that can happen.
Yes.
Of course.
Of course. Well, I think we're good.
Yeah, I just need to go to the dwarf village and get the.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to do there?
I want to get the rune. I want to get some runes.
Which one?
I don't know. I need to look at the list.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. That was a thing that I'd found somewhere once.
It's in tabletop. I think I pinned it.
Really wasn't expecting you guys to
I
use
did
it
pin
very
it.
much.
Yeah, dude. But if you introduce a really goated mechanic, we're gonna use it.
Well, yeah, I'm not
Sure.
saying don't use it. I'm just saying I didn't
Yeah.
save it anywhere because I thought it was going to be like a one-time thing. So
Dude,
I have
dead
no
ass.
idea where it is or how I
Dead
found
ass.
it.
I'm not taking
I
eyebite. I'm
already
taking
pinned it. I'm
slow.
looking
This
at
is
it right
way
now.
better. I'm taking slow instead of eyebite.
Oh shit.
Slow could be so fucking fun. Slash broken.
God, yeah. Metis has the vanish rune. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Metis would probably benefit for the critical one because then he could insta kill on a 19.
Yeah, too bad he never. He's gonna hit it on himself again.
Hasn't hit it yet.
Imagine he gets a 20 on Tenebris and Tom just goes, no.
I mean, that's not something that's made up. Legendary resistances exist.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd be disappointed if it didn't happen like that. You just like, no.
Better system, coming
Better
soon.
people, Papa John's.
There we go.
Damn, I'm a jokester today. Anyways,
I'm a jokester.
Ooh. Any last? No.
During this time, and I don't really exactly know what questions I should ask here. And I guess this is directed mainly towards Fern.
Yeah, what up?
Mainly just in terms of asking questions that can be related in order to finding my family. Mainly in terms of like if it's just like a spell, if it's a ritual, in order to transport, is it easily done? Stuff like how long it can take.
Real shit. I'm either gonna do one of two things: have the voice of God speak through me right now, or have a mysterious text show up on my phone. And I don't know what to say.
I don't know. So wait, what was the question? I was looking at something else.
I don't know enough about the lore to like really pinpoint what I should be asking, but it's basically just like, since like we've seen this portal, it's just like made Sena thinking about like, oh, how could she somehow use portals, navigate portals, create portals? Is it like some sort of ritual, rite, spell? Is it some sort of? Oh yeah, okay, where?
Yeah, Fern would be able to explain to you, Sena, that like interdimensional travel like that is usually done via portals. There are a few ways to directly travel between dimensions, like you guys did in the tower, between the material and the ethereal planes.
Right.
But that most of it is practiced magic and can be learned.
Can I give it a go?
Huh?
I mean,
can I?
Yeah, Fern. Do you
with
you want
Fern
to...
and maybe some other books or something during this time?
Yeah, I mean, Fern, if you want to spend time trying to teach Sena spells,
sure,
you might be able to.
Yeah, I will do whatever I can. I made you a promise to help you find your brother, and I intend to keep it. Anything you need, let's get cracking. Let's try our best to figure out what we can do.
Alrighty.
Book
Yeah, I mean,
time.
this, yeah,
I
was
use
gonna say,
my library access card.
No, all right, yeah. You take Sena into the library of the Tallspire Academy and sit her down at the same tables that you had studied over for years and years. And we'll say, can you guys roll a coordination check?
Okay.
I would love to. Whatcha? Please both be ones. It'd be so badass.
20.
Oh, that's not too far
That's
off.
not bad.
17,
20
20.
and 17. Yeah, that's not
It's
bad.
not too bad.
We'll get
It's
back
no-
to you guys in a little bit, but
It's
yeah,
no
some
5 and
Sena-
6 like Atlan and Fern.
Some Sena and Fern bonding is going on.
Oh yeah.
Did you know what rune you wanted to get?
Oh,
Anthony?
Yeah. So I think they're 1,000 each, right?
I believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
Okay, what are you getting?
I'm gonna get Power Rune Ward, and I'm going to get Power Rune Battle Vow.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I-
keep
don't
these
you
on
already
my
have them?
guy.
Oh,
I
okay, okay.
do, but I'm anticipating something better that I can put these on. So I have them. I have the rune itself, not just the enchantment. Yeah, I'm waiting for something like really good, and then I'll put it on that.
Okay. Is there anything in the city that you would like to do during this time? This is
Melgrim Town. Maybe Melgrim's
seems
here.
to be- Oh yeah, if you go and visit him, you see him his hammer, which had previously do you want to visit Melgrim?
We can just let them know, I guess, that we're getting ready.
Yeah.
If we're here, we could just tell them in person instead of doing the thing.
Yeah, I mean, you, Atlan, decide to pay Melgrim a visit. He's you teleport to Mardarum, and he's sitting in his home. His hammer, which had previously been covered in dense blood, rust, dirt, is sitting ornate, clean and polished, hung above the hearth of a fireplace, and Melgrim sits draped in this sort of traditional drab brown fabric dwarf wear, and you walk in and let him know that you guys are getting ready to face Tenebris in the abyss, and he just sort of gives you this very serious look and says, "Good, I've been ready."
That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's kind of been instructed to gather here in the capital, and yeah, Poppy says that she can take you to the tomb when you guys are all ready to go in.
Yay!
Are
Perfect.
there any more loose ends that you guys want to tie up in the city before you go that are
I
relatively minor?
I guess not.
Now would be a good time to learn anything that you would like to learn about before going in.
Learn anything.
It's not a hint. I'm just telling you that, like,
I'm thinking.
I
I mean,
if you guys have any mysteries that you would like a little bit of expounding on, it's going to be a while before you get back to this place.
do I have to attune to the Soul Drinker longsword?
Yes, it is an
Okay.
attunement slot.
Damn.
Actually, I can think of a thing.
okay. What you got, big dog?
After Atlan realized that his father was poisoned, he's probably curious about what that was about, and so he would be interested in visiting the Holcroft family archives.
Okay.
Oh shit! I get so many more prep spells. This is awesome.
There's not necessarily like a set of archives, but there is.
But you know what?
There's a room. Yeah, there's a room in your family's home, which, by the way, is strangely empty when you go and visit them.
Hmm.
Your mother and Adrian are both not there.
Convenient.
It is
I don't have to have Metis sneak in
yeah. You don't have to have Metis sneak in.
and
Yeah,
steal stuff.
I mean, you have a way in with Byron. He lets you in, and
Yes,
he
the
tells
goat.
you that everybody seems to be, in a stir lately, and that Adrian's never home. He's always at the castle. That your mother is,
Yeah.
She's definitely seen better days, and that she won't leave her room. It seems to be some kind of fit of rage that she's flown into, and won't speak to anybody.
Curious. What do you think that's about, Byron? Is it some business thing that's got her upset?
Could be anything. Truly. But I think she's not ready to let go of this family business. I think she's watching Adrian grow closer and closer to the king. As he tries to wrest more control from her, she's beginning to push back. It's weighing on both of them.
I see.
Their relationship had always been good, but it's certainly being tested now.
Well, they are two very driven people, to say the least. I can imagine conflict would arise at some point.
Yes.
But
thankfully, I'm glad that I've mostly been left out of it.
yeah,
But
I'm glad. If if I'm to give you any advice for the future, it's just to you don't have to be so involved in the family business if you don't want to.
what have you come here for, Atlan?
Well, there was some details about the family I heard recently, and I wanted to confirm if they're true. I know if there'd be any knowledge on what we've been through, it'd be somewhere here.
Yes. Well, take whatever you need. The house is
Yeah,
yours.
thanks.
I
I
doubt any
appreciate
of
it.
our family will stop you.
And if I don't see you again on the way out, just know that we're about to face something truly evil, something that the world hasn't really seen before. And if I were you, I would consider getting to a safe place. I'm not sure if the city will be safe. I don't know if anywhere will be safe, but you take care of yourself. I don't want to see you hurt.
I can look after myself plenty, Atlan.
All right. Well, it's
If worse comes
good to
to
see you
worst,
again.
I can make it on the streets.
Now
Good with a
you
lot
can.
nimble. I'll survive. I'll be all right.
All right.
Promise me
Good
you'll
to see you. I will come back. I promise.
Yeah, and
I will
you
protect this room. Okay.
walk
I
inside your
enter.
family home, the dreary Holcroft estate.
Oh,
And
brother.
you find this sort of like records room. Um, Essentially just a study with books and ledgers. And what are you looking for specifically?
Info on my father. I want to know I would just want to know how if there's anything written down about how he was in his final years.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Sure thing. Flat 18.
Flat 18. Yeah, you would find through investigation that your father, Adamus the Third, had a long sort of troubled relationship with the family business, and that when he, came into being its patriarch, that you know, it became something that weighed on him heavily, and that he married into a another merchant family, a woman named Gwyneth Cayley. That she came from a family that dealt in imports and exports between nations, and she was a very driven person. That the relationship between the two of them, it was a marital relationship, but it was also a business relationship. And as he handled personal relations, being a charismatic, kind, charming man, she handled the business ones, being a very driven, you know, determined woman. And that the Holcroft family, brought wealth to the capital city of Ashia for several decades. You flip through the pages a bit more, and you find that 22 years ago, there was a marital dispute between your father and your mother. You find clippings in, newspapers. That are theorizing about the split between your parents. This is something that you're too young, to really remember being a problem between them growing up. And this is the first you're hearing of a divorce between the two. A few more pages through, you find that about 20 years ago, about the time that you were born, they seem to have remarried, reconciled, come to a return to sort of how things were. They welcomed in a new child, and you find that your name is in the headline here. Flipping through a bit further, you find more news stories of your father, falling blind as the result of some strange illness, and that at this point your mother took over the family business. You see pictures of a young Adrian sort of hauling material and leading people. He's wearing, a worker's uniform rather than the aristocratic fineries that you're used to seeing him in. And there really doesn't seem to be much documentation of your father's illness, but you find notes that he had written, and you find notes that you had written. You find a journal that you remember not having for many, many years. And flipping through these memories come back to you of your father's physical and mental health deteriorating. And you remember that he died frail and senile. There doesn't really seem to be much in the way of a lead as to who would have poisoned your father, but you've had your suspicions between your mother and your eldest brother Adrian. Is there anything in these archives, or these findings that you found in the archives, that you'd like to look further into?
Maybe if I could check to see if any of the pamphlets or whatever have been tampered with.
No, they all seem to be
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
There's nothing cut out or
No,
removed
but
or any of that.
are there any paper trails that you would like to follow in a,
Yeah. Let's see. Let's do let's try to look more into the divorce era, right around when Atlan was born.
Okay. Go ahead and make another investigation check.
Sure. $17.
17. You find that you sort of research further into what your mother was doing during the years directly preceding their remarriage.
Mm.
You see that she had sort of received, public attention as being, one half of the power couple that had, sort of ruled the industry side of, the capital city, and theories that, there was trouble between her and your father's relationship. These are more sensationalized, you know, uh, less reliable sources of information, but you find these almost paparazzi-like stories written about your mother, and
Mm.
seeing
Tabloids.
her, yeah, spending more time away from the city, rumors of her seeing other men, her living in a house with her sister, for a while. Her sister residing in, I almost just called it Rivendell. I've forgotten the name of the city. Her sister, who resides in Elnmel.
Rivendell.
I was trying to say, no,
Yeah.
Elnmel.
Okay. Her
Um,
sister. Oh.
yes, an aunt of yours.
The auntie. Holy crap.
Which is strange because you never really knew much of your extended family growing up. You lived a sort of sheltered life close to your father and never even, thought to pursue anything on your mother's side since you never got along in the first place.
Yeah. That is interesting. You would probably take note of that, remember that.
Yes. Okay.
Um
So we're connected. We have this bulletin board here of like red threads.
yeah, a little bit. He's piecing it together, the mystery.
Is there anything else you'd like to
I don't know, honestly. I feel like
ponder?
is there anything about I don't know. Is there anything about Adrian that's important?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's not going to be good because I already used up all my luck.
Mm.
Yep.
You find that he was admired. Publicly available information is that Adrian was admired. He was seen as a sort of golden child of the family, the obvious heir to the family, very much like his
Okay.
mother. Studious,
Everyone likes him.
Yeah, he seems to be somebody who won the hearts of the public at a young age.
All right. And
And
then
he
the
was
last
sort of
thing.
seen as a hard worker.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't be above going down and working on the ships himself and overseeing,
I see.
imports and exports.
This Adrian guy sounds amazing.
He sounds kind of cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, Alan's reading this and he's like, well, when you describe him like that, he doesn't sound too bad. What was the last thing gonna be? I can't remember. Oh fuck, I don't know.
You know what's so funny is, I will tell you this, you're very unclose to unraveling like a not an Easter egg, but like something that like definitely doesn't ever need to be addressed and might not unless you guys poke the right rock.
Should it be addressed?
I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's super inconsequential.
Okay. I was gonna ask about something. I was gonna ask about if there's any history of Atlan's grandfather or grandparents or like lineage like that.
Yeah.
Because he was curious when in Karsa, he was curious that he saw a Holcroft ancestor in the Carson castle.
Yeah, you go ahead and make another investigation check.
Please don't be a fucking one, please. Please.
Please.
10.
Hey,
Flat
that's
10?
Right in the middle.
that's completely average.
That is completely average. Just like me, wink.
You walking L, what the fuck?
Walking L is so funny.
You sift through, the ledgers and everything, and you find something kind of strange with that roll. You find that there's a few out of place folders that seem to be
Missing.
more recent. No, it's everything else kind of has this layer of dust and
Oh.
glare, but these folders
they've been taken out.
newer. They
I
seem
see.
less creased, and you pull these out, and as you parse through the papers, you find something very strange. You find that there is a strange cover-up that seems to have happened long ago in your family's history.
Oh shit.
And as you sort of read through these documents, you piece together that the dates don't add up the way they should. That there's, in the Second Age, the 140th year, there was an Alder Holcroft, even though you know that Alder Holcroft, your 5 times great grandfather, should have been born in 175, the 175th year of the Second Age. And you see somebody with his name and a face that you've never seen before. Can you make a history check?
Yeah, I can.
We'll see this 10. No.
18.
An 18. It's the face of the man that was in Metis's grandfather's.
Oh, this is the guy whose name has
Oh.
been deleted from history.
Yeah, there should be nobody named Alder
Yeah.
Holcroft in this year, but you read through here and remembering what Metis's father had said to you about, your ancestors being great business partners. You piece together that this Alder Holcroft, 5 times great grandfather of yours, is actually 5 times great grand uncle of yours is actually your 6-time great grand uncle, and he was a war profiteer. You
Oh boy.
are flipping through these
Raytheon.
documents, and you see these blueprints and construction orders for warships that were sold to Volcar and manufactured by the Holcroft family. You find documents of Ashian slave trades that were carried out by your family during these times.
Oh.
You find
Badass.
weapons smuggling and
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
documentation that links the Holcroft family to assisting Volcar as conquerors.
No.
And you find that this had mostly been scrubbed from history, but it seems to be in place here. It doesn't help you with your father's situation, but
No. Well, I think Atlan would probably be aware of rumors about something like that, past controversy.
well, any of
But-
that's been confirmed now, yeah.
But now, now he knows it's true. The not that he was looking on the family with a good light, is definitely, making sure that they're not keeping this up anymore, and that they're just wants to have them do no more shady business, I guess.
You find as you close this folder, you notice that a piece of paper kind of falls out from between the 2 folders that you were holding. And as you look to the ground and pick it up, it's a letter from your father that is asking your mother for forgiveness to come home, return to the family, continue on as things were, and he'll forget what he's seen.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's the settler.
I see.
Shit.
This is
Can you make
his.
an-
He wrote this to her.
Yes.
Okay,
Can you
and
make
he's
an insight
pleading.
check?
He's pleading with her to come back.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
7.
Okay, nothing particularly profound, but you managed to piece together that it, if there was any reason for your parents to split, it probably had something to do with your father,
Yes, that does make sense.
and if there was
Starting to come
any
together. The
a
controversy.
reason to murder somebody, well, there would be the motive.
There. Wait. Yep. Yep. I think Atlan, and probably in this moment, is like trying to convince himself that it's not his mom that poisoned his dad, but he's not sure. The evidence is kind of stacking up.
Um,
But
is there
yeah,
anything else that you'd like to research about your mother that might help you prove or disprove it?
actually, probably not. I think he has probably had enough after that one, and does not really want to read anymore. He's kind of had enough,
Okay. Um,
and he's
well,
not. He's kind of bummed him out a little bit. Kind of killed the vibe today.
we'll shift the focus back to Fern. What did you say you wanted to do with the doggy?
Oh, just a real quick thing. I guess I'll kneel down to the dog and be completely straightforward. I don't want to bring the dog into the abyss.
That's
Um,
valid.
I'm
He
gonna
sort
look.
of
I'm gonna look at
he
Ender
sort
and
of
like
sits
ask.
down.
Yeah, ask how he feels.
He he sort of he stands up, kind of proudly, and he gives you this sort of very professional head turn, very strong pose for a little dog to make, and
Oh,
his little chicken feet you can see are straining on the ground as he attempts to look strong for you, and in your mind you kind of get the thoughts, this sort of psychic message of like him trying to prove his strength to you.
oh, buddy. I know you're tough and we've been through a lot, but I mean, I'm not gonna force you to sit out, but I'm not sure you'll be safe. Oh.
He sort of you can see his like ear sort of flick as he holds this pose before he just starts whimpering and moves over to you with his little head down. And you can see you're getting the emotion of sadness now.
Oh. I
You,
guess I'll.
you get the feeling that he knows that you're right.
Oh yeah, I think, buddy, what's best for both of us is that we gotta leave you with someone safe, and I gotta figure out who, and not Metis' family, like Sena suggested a while back. But
Speaking of Metis, while you think of that, Fern,
yeah.
Metis, are you doing anything?
Um,
Anything to prepare?
to prepare for my final days on this planet. No. No, I think Metis is more interested in this news of Kit Mondrav becoming the king.
Okay.
And is, I don't know, I guess trying to, I don't know how, but I guess assess kind of how people are receiving him, how people have been him on draft kind of stepping into power.
You would still know that it's not even public information that the king is
Right.
ill. That most people are talking about how the king hasn't made an appearance in weeks is really what's being talked about. People are talking about his health, worrying, speculating, not much talk is actually being spoken of succession, more of concern for his well-being. There's also a lot of people that are theorizing and connecting his solitude with this celestial body that has appeared in the sky. A lot of people wondering if perhaps the two have anything to do with each other, as most people seem to be either indifferent about this appearance in the sky. Some of them see it as a good omen, something that will be bringing, prosperity. Some people say maybe it's a comet that's to pass over Cologne. Some people say that it's a bad omen, a black hole that will swallow the world whole.
Metis is also interested just to know what Adrian is up to.
Asking around, you would know that he has locked himself in his workshop as of late after hearing the news that Kit Mondrath was to be named the king's successor when the king dies. Nobody's heard from him since that decision was made and that he stormed out of the room.
Interesting.
Are we still all together?
No, this is,
we're
you guys are all
super
doing your own
separate.
thing.
We're all okay. I don't know. I guess after I find out all this info on the family, I'm just gonna try to link up with everyone else.
Okay. Sena, by the way, I'd like you to make
Yeah.
can you make an intelligence check?
What is my intelligence? Oh, that's a +0. Okay.
Average.
6.
It's not too bad. I would say as far as at this point, let me see, what level is this spell? I believe it's a first or second level, correct? Second level. Oh man. Just for fun, because I'm the DM and I'm allowed to do this, you get 1 second level spell slot. Fern has taught you Misty
Ooh.
Step.
Oh, there we
Yes!
go.
Hugely.
Thank you, Fern.
No
That is
problem.
pretty big for Sena.
No problem.
That'll be fun. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Sena, you kind of get the you're getting the hang of some of this magic stuff. It's very complicated for you, and it takes you back to your academy days and being frustrated at, memorization and practice, and you find yourself just wishing that you could, brute force your way through this, but
Yeah.
eventually you manage to reliably perform a new spell. You think to yourself, perhaps with more training, you'll be able to bring your family back together. So you and Fern grow a little
Great.
closer doing this.
Yeah, thank you so much.
No problem,
Is there
bud.
some sort of like can I just say I bring along like a few scrolls or something that's related to this?
I mean, if you want to purchase some scrolls, you could do that.
Oh, okay. How much would they usually be? I only have 400 gold left.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are going to be dependent on spell level.
I
And what
I
it
don't
is.
know. I'll give Sena the rest of my money. I don't think I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, now
how
might
much
be
do
the
you have?
time to use the money.
How much do you have?
1,145.
1,546. All right, you have 1,546 gold.
Okay, great.
But yeah, each spell has its own cost as a
Right.
scroll. If you want to find a spell that you would like to buy, I'll let you do some research on how much those scrolls cost. In the meantime,
Okay.
Atlan, anything else? It doesn't necessarily have to be in the Holcroft archive, but is there anything else that you're researching, or are you ready to go?
Not really. I guess I'm Atlan's just thinking like he needs to share this with the party because they need to know, and especially Metis, who seems to have some more conflict with Adrian than anyone else.
Well, perhaps the two of you decide to meet up to discuss things with each other, because I think you both have things to talk about. So we'll say that you guys both sit down at a tavern.
Yeah.
Who knows where? but you find yourself surrounded by the smells of alcohol and cheap cigar smoke.
I'll get us around, I guess. Get him some beer. I'll get Metis some wine because I know
My iconic red wine.
Yeah.
That he always seems to have.
Thank you, friend. What did you find out? You were visiting home.
Yeah, I was the news of finding my father was poisoned really struck me. I had to search for some answers, and I got some leads, and I wasn't quite happy with the results. It first off, it appears my father and my mother had a lot of conflict before me and my younger brother were born. It seems the relationship was more business than love, but that's not too surprising. What was surprising was having my worries confirmed about our family dealing in slave trade and other awful dealings, especially with the kingdom of Karsa, and that I'd heard the rumors growing up, and I wasn't sure if if they were just trying to besmirch the family name, but it turned out, yeah, it was true. They've been doing some awful stuff.
I'm afraid that this isn't too surprising to me, friend.
How so, Metis? What do you mean by that?
You don't grow up in a castle, and you don't. There aren't many justly founded castles there. Let's just put it that way. Money comes from somewhere, and you don't get as rich. What the hell? The push notification for sure. You don't. I don't know. You get
I think we kind of get it.
Yeah. Wherever there's immense wealth, it's not always justly gained. It's not surprising that a fortune as impressive as your family is kind of comes from unsavory origins.
I guess you're right. I mean, growing up, I probably just was a naive kid thinking that we gained all of our wealth properly, but I guess I was foolish to think so.
I don't blame you. I unfortunately was also keenly aware of my father's methods in accruing what power he had.
Yes, I do have a question for you though, Metis, because I noticed an old ancestor of mine in the Carson Castle, and it made me wonder. I looked through the archives and I found this man. His date of birth and death seemed to be rearranged, etched kind of out of the family lineage, and it threw me off. My question for you, Metis, is: did you ever see growing up any Holcroft come in and out of Karsa?
I don't know this answer. I'm gonna say no, unless first. Yeah. No, I don't. No one that I would recognize from your family. You have an ancestor that has some dealing with Carson royalty. Is this on your father on your mother's side?
This would be on my father's side. He shares the same name.
I see. Is
What was his name again? I already forgot. Was it? It was in the book, right?
Start
the
with
thing?
A, like the
Yeah.
rest of them.
Adiel. Yeah, his name was Adiel Holcroft. Adiel Holcroft.
Adil Holcroft?
Quite.
But I unfortunately can't help you. There's my family still remains a mystery to me somewhat. I wasn't always given access to, who I was actually related to.
That's
But
all right. I figured it was worth a shot.
so you went to your home. Did you find anything about your the poisoning of your father?
There were some things beginning to line up. I mean, my father was a high profile figure and dealing with a lot of important trading business. It would make sense that a lot of people would be vying for his head, but I don't know. All of the news articles and the historical documents, it kind of leans towards my mother having a crucial role. As much as I hate to say it, I keep trying to convince myself that's not what's going on. Maybe it's not what's going on, but it kind of appears that way. I can't ignore the evidence.
Why would your mother want to kill your father? Isn't she already in possession of his wealth? I don't understand.
I'm not quite sure myself. I figured maybe she just wanted more power. I'm not really sure. I'm not quite sure it's her yet. I'm hoping it's not.
Well, would she be working with anyone? Even if it was her? Would it be...
I wouldn't know, honestly. I kind of became too overwhelming to keep searching, and I left before I could find more details.
That's... Well... My news on, That's interesting. I can't help but think that your brother Adrian might be involved in
He has to be,
all of
right?
this.
There's too much of he's been trying to overtake the business for too long now. My suspicions are still lying with him, I think. But I share this with you because I know you've had some conflict with Adrian more than Fern or Sena have, and maybe this info on the family history could provide some sort of leverage.
Family history. Well, I keep coming back to... We know your father's side has Carson connections. Did you learn anything about your side?
Not a whole lot. I mean, growing up as a kid, I didn't really associate with them too much, but I did learn that my mother's sister, my aunt, lives in Elmville, and I didn't even know her name until about an hour ago.
You don't think it's strange that you didn't know you had an aunt till an hour ago?
I guess I just never thought of it. We never associated with my mother's side. It was always my father. My father had the Holcroft name and the lineage and the business, and my mother married into the family. I never considered anything about it. None of my siblings have ever interacted with her side, as far as I'm aware.
I would be suspicious of that if I were you, Atlan. It
Yeah,
seems
maybe-
to me that maybe, I don't know, this
Maybe
side
you're
of the
right.
family was kept hidden from you. I don't see it as a coincidence that, out of in a family as well connected as yours, that you haven't met someone as close to you as your aunt. I would
Yeah, think you're
inquire
right.
further down this line if I were you.
Yeah, maybe have to give Elmel a visit before we go back.
Well, you guys do have teleportation magic now,
Nah.
and
True.
I'm skipping. The
We have
travel segment.
the what's it called? I already forgot what it's called.
Who cares?
Whatever. Who
Poppy will take
cares?
you. Poppy and Fern will
I definitely
bring
wanna
you to
come.
wherever
Yeah.
you need to be. You want to come? Okay, so it's
Sena
just
would definitely have a reason.
family trip to Elmel.
Family trip.
Why not?
Right? We'll say you guys fall asleep, go to Poppy the next morning. Boom, you're in Elmel.
And
Yay.
the light in the
Familiar
sky
to
hits
you.
the earth and we all die.
Yes, you guys have noticed that this dot in the sky is continually growing each day. That at night it shines bright, and during the morning and the day, I suppose, there's an inky black dot in the sky. It's growing. There's maybe a glimmer at one point, but now,
It's definitely
having
making Metis nervous, kind of having this looming reminder of
Yeah.
kind of end times, basically.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out what it is.
As you arrive in Elmel, people are talking about it, and some people are celebrating the discovery of a new celestial body, perhaps a
Oh
new
my God.
planet.
Ooh,
Shut up!
I
They don't
think
they
know.
knew.
I think Metis
Those who
is
know.
already low.
Dude.
View of the average person is lowered even a bit more as he sees people not even
These fucking idiots.
not even able to recognize what could be the end right in front of them.
You gotta remember, most peasants don't know what like monsters and fucking magic is. They're just fucking peasants.
They're just farmers, bro. Okay,
I
Atlan
smite
is interested in finding his aunt, and so he's gonna go to the tavern and fucking ask the barkeep, I guess. I don't know. Where do you hear rumors?
Sure, go ahead and make I would say gather information check, but that's 3-5. It's just gonna be another investigation check, I suppose.
All right, let's do it. It's gonna be a 15.
Actually pretty high for the DC.
Pretty good.
You managed to find that, through asking a series of questions, there was a woman named Gwyneth that lived here, decades ago, that grew up in a trading family, that she had a sister who also married into a wealthy family, and that both of them were generally seen as not gold diggers, but as, women who married into families for the purpose of money.
Yeah.
Whatever you call that.
Yeah,
Right.
not gold digger though.
I suppose that would be the right term.
We wouldn't have that term though, because we're a
No.
more enlightened age.
That Gwyneth Cayley and her sister. God, what did I have her name written as? This is important. It's not too important actually. It could just be a fucking generic woman's name. Let's just call her. Let's just call it Romantha. Let's call her
Romantha.
B. Her name's B Cayley.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't actually matter what her name was, but I did have it written down, and it wasn't that. But that's what it is now.
Romantha.
Okay.
Never came up before, but yes, B and Gwyneth were both generally considered to be women who married into wealthy merchant families for the purpose of money, and that both of them were from Elmel. One of them stayed, one of them went to Ashia.
I see. Do you know where I could find this B. Kaylee?
BK.
No, she's
She's
been out of
gone.
the public. She's been out of the public eye for quite some time.
All right, I've given up. What's Sena's thing?
I've given up.
Yep.
No, there's a lead. There's leads.
There's not a lead. Atlan's getting nervous. The sun is about to fall.
Metis will help Atlan in his investigation.
No, Metis, we can't do this. We can't do this right now. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Yeah, Atlan like doesn't want to find out the truth.
I'm panicking. We know we have to go to the abyss. I'd rather go to the abyss. I'd rather go to the abyss.
Atlan, it's okay.
Metis, where are you looking?
You'll feel better. You'll feel better
You have
afterwards.
a name. You have B. Kaylee. Any information?
BK. Burger King.
No.
B. Kaylee, and we know that she was interested and rich men. I'm sorry, did you say that she
Rich
found someone
men.
and got married?
Yes, that she also married into a merchant family, a wealthy one.
Noise.
Okay, well, is there like a merchant guild? Or I'm kind of gonna ask around for like the merchant families of the town, kind of to see if there's
I
if I can use his first name B.
It's a.
Let's see.
It's a queendom, you fool! I just know.
Yeah,
was that a reference to?
It's not a reference to anything. It's a reference to the fact that you said the kingdom of Karsa, and I was like, they don't fucking have a king. They have a queen.
They do. They have a Valentine, the goat.
No, he's not the
The
fucking
goat.
king.
But he's the
king.
goat. He is
like
King
a-
Karsa.
He was a general.
No, he's King Karsa. Well, we never. No one ever told us that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Said-
you
No.
did.
King Karsa, bro.
No.
The Lord.
Okay, let's not get sidetracked. BK.
B. Kaylee. I don't know. Elmeld has a lot of merchant families, generally, considered wealthy. It's a pretty prosperous town as far as business goes. It's no capital city, but it's, there's a lot. Can you make an investigation check to try and find some lead? Oof.
19.
Detail. Yeah. What's that full number?
19.
We gotta go to the abyss or something.
With a 19, yeah, we'll just say that you spend the afternoon, talking to people, collecting rumors, looking through old archives, looking through news stories from old times, and yeah, you find that there was a B. Kaylee who married a man named Astra Rotasia about 22 years ago.
Astra Ricotta.
What?
You find that Gwyneth Kaylee.
That's kind of a big reveal. What?
Had a.
You say that again for the class? I don't think everyone heard you.
No, I'm getting there. Hold on.
It started with an A, so it has to
I'm
be
lost.
related to Atlan.
A wedge was
It
driven.
did not start with an A.
A wedge was driven between Gwyneth and her sister because Gwyneth had judged her sister harshly for marrying an elf.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Wait, actually?
Welcome to the family, Atlan.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Welcome
Bro,
to
it's
the
not. It's not
family.
you, bro. It's not you.
It's not you.
Welcome to the family, Atlan.
That yeah.
That's crazy.
the two of them-
I
the
fucking
two of
knew
them-
it, dude. It's been like 9 months of this.
Yes, the
It's
racists.
the lead up.
The racists are the race. Badass.
Yeah, that she had that Gwyneth apparently had fallen down a
Flight of stairs.
yeah, no, a sort of generally racist path, I suppose, after her sister married an elf and she saw the act as a bit unfitting for somebody, of her family. And that Gwyneth was for a while generally seen as a controversial figure in Ashian history.
Damn.
because
That's
of this
crazy.
sort of anti-elf
What the hell?
behavior in public speech.
Was there any
Wow.
news of B. Kaylee having children?
That would be a tough one. That would be like, you would have to. Not everybody's like reported on like that. I would say
Yeah.
no. I would say that
Not
she was
no
gen-
evidence.
She was generally seen as the less interesting of the two sisters, especially when one of them married into one of the biggest merchant families in the nation.
Yeah.
She sort of was controversial because her sister was, until she just kind of faded away into irrelevancy.
The
Damn.
lore. Oh my god, the lore.
The lore goes deep, man.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
Atlan's obviously gonna recognize that name immediately and be like, "Oh, this looks familiar."
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what will you do with that information?
Share it with Sena, of course.
Well, go ahead. I'm not Sena.
Welcome
Sena.
to the family, buddy.
Wait, who was it? It was so Sena. On my mother's side, my mother has a sister named B. Kaylee, and she married into a family. What was the man's name?
Aster is what I have written.
Aster Ortasia.
Wait, are you saying that we're Wait.
Welcome to the family.
actually? Wait, there's no way.
Yeah, that
I
was
Like, there's no way.
I think
What?
we're related.
the
That's-
names. Those would be the names of your parents. Yes, Sena.
Yeah. This is all
Sena, I
just like in
think
character.
we're cousins.
What?
Yay!
Wait, but
Which is interesting because this is
what?
probably the most. Yeah, this is like the closest you've been to a lead on your parents.
Yeah, wow. Senna's
but-
mind is definitely blown.
Yeah, mine is too. I mean, wow, who knew?
That's
Wowzers.
We would have never met. Like, we almost never met. We would have never
we
known.
definitely would have not met. Yeah, if we hadn't gone on this crazy
That
adventure.
is crazy. The
Okay.
only thing I could think of is how much disdain my mother has for elves, and you being a half elf. That's quite the crazy twist.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm not gonna talk about her.
Another-
Well,
another
I'm partially
thought
worried I was
is
going to be related to Metis, and I wouldn't want that.
Oh my, that'd be insane.
way
That'd
worse.
be insane. I'm
Another
there
thought
for it
sort of
though.
settles in your mind, Senna. That means that that Adrian is also your cousin.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes.
Holy crap!
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I
This is
hate
the
that
best
so much.
family tree ever.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Okay.
Such a good family tree.
Well,
I just
welcome
like
to the
awkwardly
greater
give
family, Sena.
I just
Yeah.
awkwardly give Atlan a fist bump. Cool.
You have family in me, even if my
Wait, whoa.
entire family are complete racists and they don't support you. I support
I guess
you.
that's better
Just know that.
than mine currently, so I'll
and
take it.
and Byron is a good kid. He'll turn out great, I'm sure.
I feel like I shortly met him during that time, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone,
we did,
we've
yeah.
all met.
He was the little thief.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
He gets himself into trouble, but he's got a good
He's
heart.
good-hearted.
Unlike,
That's great to
unlike
hear.
Adrian or my mother.
God, I can't believe I'm related to that man.
Honestly,
That pisses me off.
I
not gonna
can't believe
lie.
I'm related to him either.
Don't take it as that. Take it as you're related to Atlan.
Just Atlan.
True.
Just Atlan.
And Byron, who's cool.
Fair enough. And
Yeah,
Byron. Plus
Byron's
Byron.
He probably has like Dance Man or something on Fortnite.
What are you talking
Fortnite?
about?
Yeah.
Fern has like Deadpool like fourth wall break ability.
Yeah.
That's what it
man.
seems
Moving
like.
on from that.
Yeah, that's quite
well,
the
That's just
bombshell. I'll
gonna
be thinking about that for a
take
couple
some
days.
time to process. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I guess this might. This is news on your family
No, yeah,
in a
thank
way.
you. Jeez.
Yeah, my aunt and
I would not say G's because Jesus Christ does not exist in this.
Oh, you're so
Well,
right.
Sweet.
well, okay, you need to make an
Eos
alternative to
above
that.
or whatever. I don't know.
Eos above.
Eos above.
By the 9.
By
Say
the
what?
9.
Oh
I
yeah, there
love
we go.
that.
That's
That
yeah,
one's
that's what
good.
it-
That one's good.
By
That
the
was good.
gods. Just say by the gods.
By the gods, okay.
By the gods.
By the gods.
By the 9. I'm
Yeah, Sena goes, Jesus Christ, man. Sena, who is this? They have an Eos in your world?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's a lot, and we know the names of Sena's. Well, I mean, Sena already knew the names of her parents, but now.
Wait, did she not?
There-
Because of the whole fucking sucky
Oh, did she
memory.
not?
The memory thing.
I mean,
Tom
she
and I
wouldn't
were
know
talking
that.
about it, and what we remember is that it was kind of just like what they looked like.
Yeah.
Okay, but also that information is not supposed to be public, guys. You're not supposed to know what each other forgot at that tower because
I know. I was just gonna say, like, how would we know what Sena
Oh.
forgot if she forgot it?
Yeah, she's not really playing it well as like, oh, these are my
that's-
parents.
yeah,
These are my
fine.
parents' names.
I don't even think that's what she forgot. I thought. Okay, whatever.
I thought that's what you
You don't
said.
need to bring it up.
Who
You don't need to
cares?
bring it up.
Who cares?
Bring it up.
Dude, I literally deleted it from that video. Like, there's just like a
Yeah.
cut where I talk about it.
Really?
So we have no
Oh
idea.
my God.
Yeah.
What?
Oops.
Why'd you do that?
I thought it would.
Because you don't know.
That is that is
I thought it'd be a
kinda
big
cool.
mystery amongst for like all four of
I
us.
know-
Well, actually,
I know
actually
what you guys forgot.
works. Actually
That is
works.
kinda
Because
cool.
now you don't even remember.
I remember.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to remember,
not
but
you,
not
Sena.
remember.
You, Naomi, don't remember, which is good.
I guess.
Okay.
anyways.
Anyway,
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before?
I was gonna visit
I
the
don't know,
leather
what
shop. I was gonna
else?
take Poppy there.
Yeah, it's At this point, it's kind of just a derelict building.
Yeah, it's been
The
empty for a
disappearance-
while.
Yeah, the disappearance of your family has sort of left this vacancy in Elmel. Nobody's taken the building over, but certainly nobody is doing anything with it either. Yeah, and you kind of, I guess you've probably divulged with Poppy, details about your family being missing, and she gives you a sort of reassuring, like,
Yeah, just like
it's-
words of support, really.
yeah.
Kind of just showing her like the history and a reminder of like what a lot have been
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, there's sort of like, if you save the world, you can do anything. That you're sure, she's sure you'll find your family someday.
New cause unlocked.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a
That
bit of
is
an
crazy.
Easter egg that definitely didn't have to be mentioned, but
How was it?
was-
I knew it was someone because you mentioned it so long ago. I didn't piece it
Yeah.
together yet.
Yeah,
I
that could
thought it
have
was.
never
I
been
had a
addressed.
feeling it was gonna be Metis for like the longest time
I
because of
thought
all the
so,
Karsta
too.
stuff.
Yeah.
I was
That'd
like,
be so fucking funny.
yeah, all the GS.
That'd be the
Yeah,
best.
I'll tell you
That'd be
this,
the
you
best.
guys-
That'd be the best one.
You guys are perfectly able to have GS.
Yeah, yes,
Damn.
dude. GS is back on the menu.
I don't know. I guess the last thing I'll ask is, are there any other loose ends that you guys want to tie up? 'Cause
I think I'm ready.
Not.
That's a good one to end on, I think.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, let me put everybody back up to full health, and we'll get.
I'm just gonna send the dog to the parents. I'm just gonna sit with that.
Okay. Yeah. You arrive back in the small village outside of Ashia. Pay a little visit to your parents. They're very happy to see you. Very
Mwah.
humble family.
Hello.
And you give them this little magical doggy. And, you know.
His name's Ender. Short for Bender. He's a good boy. So
I don't think that's what it's
Yay,
short for.
Bender. Hi,
It's not.
Bender.
It's not. But if you, they don't. I don't want them to read the collar and think it's a typo.
Hi, Bender. Oh yeah.
Yeah. They take him, they take to this very nicely, and your mom makes a remark about
Yay.
how, it'll be nice to have somebody who you've cared for to care for now.
Yes.
And you have this you spend maybe an afternoon with your parents telling them about everything, and you leave, you get a little mental image from Ender. Not a mental image, but like, he communicates with emotions, and you get this
Aw.
sort of tender, like, gratitude feeling from him.
Aw, I'll be back.
Very-
I'll be back to get you after the abyss. My parents didn't hear that.
Yep, I'm assuming you didn't tell your parents are gonna go to hell, but
Nope. We're
Into
going on an
hell.
extended journey to a different country.
all right. Well,
Something like
you
that.
guys,
Country.
yeah, spend the rest of this last day in the material plane, finishing everything you need to, gathering everybody together, and Poppy takes everybody to the temple, or not the temple, the tomb. And I've been waiting to do this for months. You guys ready for it?
Oh, I am.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
boy, are we?
I've had this ready.
Are we
Oh,
here? Oh,
shoot.
where are our minis? Our guys. Where are our guys?
We're coming. We're
I'm
coming.
getting them. I'm getting them.
Okay,
Give me a
okay.
moment.
Agree.
Iggly.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god!
Whoa! We're all 3D.
Dude, this
Holy
is sick!
crap.
This is where we're gonna be ending tonight. Is with this is
What?
everybody.
Whoa!
Oh damn!
The
You're
boys.
crazy.
Look at Akram, oh my god.
Dude, that's awesome.
Dude, this
Akram
is cool.
Kinda the goat?
The goat for real.
Oh god.
Goated for
Poppy's
real.
eyes are
AF.
different.
Huh?
Poppy looks different. Her eyes look
Why?
different.
At least she has hands.
Oh yeah. Because
I
she doesn't have the kitty cat face.
Yeah, she doesn't have the kitty cat face. I forgot about that.
It's fine.
I forgot she had the cat face for so
But,
long.
We have a name for the
Yeah,
group?
Fern looking like a boss.
Ooh, look at Metis.
What is the group name? Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
And these 3D guys are cool. I'm not
The epic
are.
men. The epic people of awesomeness.
Yeah, we're
But,
not
yeah.
tall men.
That's
True.
why I said the
We have
epic
a
people.
pretty good distribution, I'd say. Actually,
Yeah,
I'd
we
well,
do.
3.
I'd,
Never
I'd
mind.
rather be
Hey,
all
look at
dudes.
Yannick. Oh my god, he's a full paladin now. That's so cool.
Badass.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
He
I'm
grew up.
wicked.
Dang, dude.
My fucking eyeballs. Oh my god. I can see my
Oh,
eyeballs.
there's his eye.
Yay. Dude, this is so sick, yeah.
Dude, yeah, these look great. Oh,
Oh,
see ya.
there we go.
Oh,
There's too much beastitude.
Too much beastitude.
everybody
Woo!
can oh, I got disconnected.
Yeah, I think everyone did. That's no good.
Oh my god, this
Your
guy named
name
his game Tony
Sena.
B. What the hell? Bro.
What
Here,
just
I'll reopen the table just so we can get everything in.
Take screenshots. Take screeny.
But,
No screenshots. No screenshots. Sorry.
Yeah. No pictures.
That's crazy. We're all wow. I'm impressed. What the heck? Super.
Where's Adrian?
Yeah, let's put him on the
No.
front lines.
A bit of gaming.
A little bit of gaming. Oh, there are 2D selves. Sag.
Yay. Yay. So cool.
save
So-
this table before everybody gets disconnected.
Yeah, it's so fucking sick, actually. Oh my god.
That's got to be like the thumbnail, right?
Final. I'm calling this one Final 9/11. Okay.
This is the
Final-
last
not
9/11.
All right,
loaded.
everyone.
And
Is there a way
wait a
to
second,
remove
by the
the
way,
controls and stuff
Dude,
on
look
her?
at Melgrim. Dude, Melgrim looks sick. What the hell?
Everyone looks cool.
Did we get Did we
We
give
got-
one to the Iron King, or am I dumb?
I thought we did. Or
I
maybe
don't
he
know.
said. I feel like he said no.
I thought we did.
Yeah, he said no.
I feel like
he
he said
did say
no,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah. I just remember that.
Are y'all still
By the
going?
way,
Are y'all still
did you know
going?
that
Yes, we're
Sena has,
going.
Yeah.
Sena has two
Kind of.
states? If you right-click Sena, you can do this. Mounted.
Whoa!
But she doesn't have her helmet.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, you can't model that fucking helmet in Hero 4.
Yeah,
It's way
that'd be
too
hard.
detailed.
That'd be
Yeah,
very
that's
hard.
fair.
That's
Totally
sick.
fair.
That's so cool. How do I do it? I right click? Oh, and state.
Right-click it.
Okay, where's my
Wow.
alternative state?
Yeah, where's
Where's
mine?
my all-
What the
Yeah,
hell?
Can I
Oh,
change?
man.
Can I change the color? What if I change the color tint?
Stream.
Where are my 3D ravens? Tom.
Oh,
Oh wait, I do have a. Whoa.
my bad.
Oh no, Metis! Blackface! No!
That hurt Metis.
My bad,
Metis
guys.
is doing blackface.
Thanks.
Poppy. Poppy has a face.
I know, it's
Poppy doesn't have a
crazy.
face.
I didn't know
She's
Poppy
kinda-
had a face.
She's so beautiful.
Honestly, not gonna lie, she's kind of fucking ugly.
Okay, I will
Hey,
kill
man.
you right now.
Let's not be rude.
She kind of looks like
Joke.
Fern though.
Yeah, is that
Not
because we're
really.
both not
We're
really.
elves
Not really.
with-
We're
Well,
both
Yeah,
elves
well,
and
I'm
gnomes.
racist now, so
Oh,
I kind of look the same.
am I racist
Yeah.
now?
Sena's got that racist.
I'm
The
I got a little
self-hating
racism in me
elf.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Fern
so
Fern
funny.
is high on the blush.
Hey, oh, very much so. Hey,
Ew.
Metis, where's your sister Victoria? What's going on with that?
Where's she at?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell everybody this right now. Please, nobody fucking right-click on Akram. Don't do
Okay.
it.
Oh, it's a
You
reveal.
can't tell me
Okay.
to do. You can't
What
tell me to
happens?
not
What
do
happens?
that. You can't tell, you can't tell me to
spoiler-
not
a
do that.
spoiler will
Okay,
happen.
fine.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
A really
He's the
cool moment. A
traitor!
really cool moment.
He is
that'll
the
happen
traitor.
later.
Okay.
No, he's not the traitor. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with a.
Don't imply there's a traitor.
I'll put it this way to satisfy your guys' fucking sick, curious urges.
Stick
Something-
urges.
Yeah, something cool happens that involves him being in a specific pose that
Okay.
he's not currently in.
Fine. Okay, we
Oh.
won't
And if
press
you
it.
change it, it'll fuck something. So don't do that. But yes, change Sena all you want.
Yay.
By the way, if you mouse over everybody, they'll have
Dude, Yannick looks so
Little-
cool. Oh my god, he did it. Somehow.
So where's Victoria, Metis?
Where's Snop?
no snot.
No, it's not.
We need a little kobold.
No.
as the
A
little
mascot.
companion.
Stop.
A little jester.
We can be the kobolds. That'll be our
wonder-
band name.
I wonder how Igri feels that we're all 3D now and not on this plane of existence.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he probably
He
can't even.
cannot
From his point of
comprehend.
view, he's
Yeah, he
looking
probably
at
can't
the
even
back.
see us.
Yeah.
He probably can't even see us anymore.
No, he can. He's just looking at you from the back.
And-
He sees everybody as flat from the back.
Okay, now we're playing Warhammer. That's what this looks like.
Okay, bye, Poppy.
No.
There's gonna be
Yeah,
so many
Fern-
minis on the
Fern
board.
pushes Poppy into the abyss.
No.
Only
But yeah,
one elf can live.
this is your guys' party going into the abyss.
This is the squad.
awesome.
dog.
Nice, nice.
Dude, we gotta brainstorm a name before you get going. We have 1 week.
The
The Avengers.
There we go, dude.
Woo!
We will avenge this
Wow.
world.
Assemble as I call my mace to my hand.
Dude, we should.
Why were you googling up AI generated? Come on.
We could be the X
AI
Men.
generate party name.